G'day, you good dunce. How are we? Jupers, Gamer, Avinity. The song that Snin sang is still playing in my head. I saw a video this morning of Scout's Guide to the Zombie Apocalypse, and I've never seen the movie. This is the only thing I've ever seen of it. It was them singing Britney Spears to a zombie. Okay? So now I have that Britney Spears song stuck in my head. Vongo first. Avinity second. And what's this? Is this Dex third? I woke up in time because I woke up a minute ago. 2 minutes ago. Set an alarm so I don't miss anything. Nice, Jupers, nice. Did you hear California's new stupid law? Yes. Yes. Comes into effect, January 1st, 2027? Whereas Brazil's version of the law comes into play March 17th. So, yeah. Yeah. It's going to be stupid. It's going to be very, very stupid. But that's what they want to do. They want to be stupid. So I have worked on the glare back there a little bit. It's like an actual window. This afternoon, once we've done like 8 hours or so of game dev, we're probably going to spend an hour or two trying to get that window with like some refraction and stuff in there. And then Slay the Spire 2. That's the goal today. That's the goal today. Basically, Linux is illegal there. Linux isn't illegal because it's on the creators of Linux distributions to put that stuff in to Linux. You can still use Linux without that, but the people that created that distro that you use can get fined by California. So if that person lives in Europe, or if the people that maintain that Linux distro live in Europe, or Russia, or Australia, or Africa, or South America, they don't give a shit. What's going to happen? California's going to fine someone that's never going to their state? Who cares? The stupidest, most unenforceable law there's ever been. Yeah. It's never going to be something that can be implemented. Now I can't get 2 of you. So that's not the process that we want. We know that has to go there. So you need 2. Means you're going to need 1 there, or both. Best part is even if Linux adds it, you can remove it because Linux is so modular. Exactly. Exactly. If they add it into Arch Linux, all I need to do is go to the Arch Linux repository, check out the code, remove the code that does that, compile it, and then use it. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. However, when they realize that this law doesn't work, they may just drop the charade entirely and be like, no, here is a government operating system just like North Korea. You are only allowed to use this government operating system. I could see them doing that. Let's see. This could be it. I haven't hit you. Yes, that's not it. So we messed up here. Unless we do... Oops. Shit. Unless we do that... Move you there. You there. Put you there. And then... that would allow that. Okay. Everything has the correct number next to them. You're all hit. You're hit. You're hit. You're hit. You're not hit. So there's our issue. Which I can correct like so. So you'll get hit and you'll get hit. Okay, so we've got that row covered. We've got that covered. We don't have these two getting hit. Same issue. So, if I did that, god damn. God damn. So I need one there, one there. We know that. Still need something there though. I need you there. I can't get that one. So it would have to be... No, so then... do that. I don't know. I'm just going to start placing them and hope that this is correct. If it's not correct, then... shit. Shit! It's not correct! If I put that there, then you've only got one that can go next to you. There we are. Shit. Now I've only got one there, though. This is what I like to call bullshit. Nah, not getting it. Moving on. It's just hard. It's just a hard one, Mard. I can't get it. No. Just write a solver. Orchrus, I don't like to cheat. Maybe I should have made it very hard. No, there's always ones that like I try to figure it out, and I trip over myself. If I took a step back and spent more than a few minutes trying, then yeah. That's the thing. Like when I'm doing it on stream, I don't want to be sitting there for like 20 minutes trying to solve it, sort of thing. I want to do it for like 5-10 minutes. And then get on with the game dev side of things. So, yeah. Chrome extension that solves it for you. I use Firefox, and I'm going to change to WaterFox very soon. So, that's done. Okay. We need to go to NPC generate dialogue. Right here. Sammy, 135. Nice. The neatest of neat things. Daily Akari solver. Why did I expect anything else? Ah, yeah, it uses OpenCV.js. Yep. Of course it uses OpenCV. Fair enough. Scary. We're doing 16 hours today, in case you didn't hear. So, yeah. Gonna be a long stream. Gonna be a long one. We'll do, haven't heard of OpenCV. What's this thing? Real-time computer vision. It basically allows them to see the, like, just visualize the board and solve it, kind of thing. Yeah. It's used a lot in machine learning stuff, I'm pretty sure. What's the question, McCory? Let's use that to get the edges of the board. Maybe. Have you seen the palm tree tied to a light post? Should I have seen this? There's no palm trees where I am. So... I'm gonna go no. For some reason, this stupid thing crashes. That's better. I was like, why is the music so quiet? Jeepers. So what's so special about this palm tree tied to a light post, McCory? These are good questions, gamer. These are great questions. It's in Australia. This has to be Queensland, right? Has to be Queensland. Oh no, it's New South Wales. Okay, well, I mean, that still makes sense. It looks like it's, yep. Palm tree art. Oh, is it an art installation? Heritage listed hotel situated just meters from Wollongong's controversial palm tree upper pole art. Right. Palm tree upper pole art installation. It's an art installation. Hang on. The installation is designed to mock the nearby permanent display of 3 cabbage tree palms bought by Wollongong City Council at a cost of $620,000. The Wollongong City Council bought 3 palm trees for over $500,000. Could you not have used that money for, like, schools or hospitals? It's the stupidest thing. So Mike and Hill, the reason why we're reading this is because McCory sent this to us. And we were curious as to what the hell was going on. They don't grow there. That's the thing, gamer. They don't grow there. They shouldn't be there. They, like, use the money on something better. You know? Improve the roads. Wait, what the fuck? Go back. Oh, it's an art installation, Mike. It's an art installation. Well, you can see it all you want by going to that short right there. But still, 106.6 thousand per tree. Yeah, it's stupid. The government, if If the government got audited the same way that businesses got audited or people got audited, like regular people got audited, the entire government would be thrown in jail. Their spending is stupid. Alright, why'd you spend $600,000 on 3 palm trees? Like, because... Alright, yeah, that's... Pentagon has failed orders for like 16 years or something, I think. Yeah. Yeah. But you can't, like, who's gonna hold the Pentagon accountable? Really? Who's gonna do it? Absolutely no one. Click the link and it confirmed what I saw. A literal palm tree attached to a light pole. Yes, it's considered art. Yeah. There's the... Art has fallen on sad days? Yeah, it has. I missed one receipt and get FBI opened up. No, I'm just destroying Camino with that video now, McCory. That's so stupid. Oh. Anyway, I have not done any game dev yet, and we're like 25 minutes in. Jesus, that was so stupid. If you find anything else like that, McCory, please send it. I saw it, then I saw it was in Australia, and I had to tell you. Yes, I'd like to make it clear. I would like to make it clear. I'm in Victoria. That was in New South Wales. Alright? No. Not associated with it. I'd like to make that clear that us in Victoria do also think that the people in New South Wales and Queensland are weird. Okay? How to make art. Walk into a Starbucks, purchase 3 mocha lattes, stack them in a pyramid, walk out with no further explanation. The whole place goes wild in speculation. No. What you need to do, Mike and Hill, is you need to get a banana and duct tape it to the Starbucks window above where you've stacked the 3 mocha lattes. Alright. I thought it was some stupid shit I'd seen in Florida or something. No, Florida already has palm trees. Yeah. See, I could be an artist. Banksy ain't got nothing on my art style. Palm trees not grown in Australia. Not in all areas of Australia. You got to remember, palm trees are tropical. So generally, places close to the equator are gonna grow palm trees. So in Queensland, they will grow palm trees. But everywhere else in Australia, if there's a palm tree in New South Wales or Victoria, it's usually been like purchased and brought in and planted there. It's not like a natural thing. Most of the time. Like, there might be like some species of palm tree that naturally grows. But yeah, the typical palm tree that you'd see in like Miami or something, no. Extra long stream day. Does it mean this stream will be 12 hours long? 16. 16 hours is how long we're going for. Yep. Well, 15. 16 or 15? 15. Something like that, somewhere around there. Wait, why? Because I want to... This is going to sound contradictory. Stefan! Why did the overlay not go off? The overlay didn't go off! How you doing, Stefan? That's why, because I want to get this stuff fixed, as well as work on Bobble Shop Sim. And then at the end of the day, for like the last 4 hours or something, we're going to play Slay the Spire. So, yeah. Yeah. I was about to get angry and thought they just imported palm trees for structural stupidity. I hate thinking the fuel and resources wasted. Everything the government does these days is just a waste of fuel and resources. Doing good, trying to work in the morning for once. Yuck. As someone that does that regularly, I can say, yuck. I don't understand what's happening and why that event is not going off. I don't understand. Because I know this happens. Which means events has this dictionary appended to it. Bobble Shop Sim's going well. I'm just trying to figure out a bug with my overlay at the moment. Which just came up. Thank you for the raid. Because that raid was a test of my overlay. Yeah. So it did that. And it said... Typed key validate get is... Typed dictionary key of type int. Attempted to get a variable of type dictionary into a typed dictionary. Into a typed dictionary.key of type int. What does that even mean? Because that's an array of dictionary. Event user viewers. We get event. So the demo is on stream. I'll give it a whirl. Go for it. Go for it. Attempted to get a variable of type dictionary into a type dictionary key of type int. What? Oh, it's this. It's that. That's why it's not working, because I was trying to pass in the dictionary here instead of the event of the dictionary to get how long that should last. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save that. Now stop the overlay, get that fixed and exported. Alright. Okay. Now everything will be perfect for the rest of the stream. Whenever we get raided, we're going to have alarms and sirens go off. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I love that Monster has 0-calorie energy drinks. I can drink infinity of them and not gain weight. No, that's not true. Alright. Bobble Shop. Back into this. It was interesting that yesterday I got a message from my ISP saying that they still detected a couple more drops, like a few more drops in my connection. I was like, I don't remember any drops in my connection yesterday. Not a single one. So yeah, I'm not sure what they were on about. Okay, so next thing I need to do is figure out why this keeps failing. Because you're an array of 4, you're an array of 4. I get the index for trade. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go... Maybe it was a quick drop with a quick recovery. Who knows? Maybe they're just guessing. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if my ISP was like had a drop at their office, which is what was causing them to detect a drop. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Also, I'm thinking this week. What the hell is going on? Look at that, Jesus. I'm thinking on Wednesday or Thursday, I'm gonna put in a purchase of the slime VR stuff. So like what I want to do is go dictionary of enum dialogue type and float. What I'm going to do is have dialogue type sell, dialogue type purchase, dialogue type repair, dialogue type trade, And what we're going to do is erase. Get rid of those. Be lurking, need to get groceries and be productive outside. Ooh. Ew. You come into my channel and you talk about that type of disgusting stuff. Jesus. That should deserve a ban. You come into my office screaming about going outside and being productive. You get out. Let's see if that works. Man, I'm on it, boss. Cool, so you're still doing your repairing. Ah, tasty. Yoink. We have a repaired football. Alright, I need an NPC with dialogue dropping off a bobblehead. I feel like there needs to be posters on the wall. Also, this peach monster Peach monster I'm drinking smells like feet. It probably is feet. It's probably feet of characters that were named Peach. See, it keeps saying, trying to assign value of type nil to a variable of type int. 198. Zero and two. 0 and 2. 0 and 2. Interesting. No value, no value. Dialogue dictionary keys get dialogue dictionary values. Right? So Inspire 2 was made in Godot? Sure. I don't know, was it? Probably. How we doing, Sprig? G'day. G'day, you Godootical. Oh, well, hello! Jeepers. That was loud. The light's not flashing. The light didn't flash colours. How's it going? G'day, you good dunce. What were you up to, Cavino? I hear that you're tired. So unexpected, I'm sure. Totally unexpected. I had no idea that this was coming. Yep. None at all. For the first time in my life, I just can't get stuff done. It's wild. Quite sick. Oh, you're sick. Okay, I gotcha. Ending so early, Cavino? Wow. Definitely wasn't an accidental shout out or anything beforehand either. Not at all. Not at all. I didn't see that at all. I didn't see that at all. And he's gonna get us all sick, Ron. Well, it's okay, everyone. I will pick up Cavino's slack a little bit. I'm doing like a 15-hour stream today. Okay? So, it's all good. You don't need to worry. You don't need to worry. You don't need to go anywhere. Just chill out with the best head on Twitch. Okay? Just chill out here. You're going to be doing game dev all day. And then at night, yeah, game dev all day. And then at night time, we're going to do Slay the Spire 2. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm multicolored. So, yeah. I am trying to figure out... There we go. That's where I need to be. Just stay here and you can raid back to Cavino. I'll stream for 24 hours and I will raid Cavino. That's sarcasm. I'm not doing that. I'm not streaming 24 hours. Stop it. No. How about this? How about this? How about this? We have discounts going on subs. If you manage to hit the sub goal, then I'll go for 24 hours. You have to stream until his start time. That's true. That's true. You'll be close. But you gotta remember, I'm supposed to stream tomorrow as well, gamer. So... Ika. Alright, let's do this, Ika. I have to revenge my loss. It's not gonna work, but sure. Sure thing. If you... Actually, let me search. That you? Good, yep, cool. It's Challenger. Alright, standard 3 minutes, or do you want a 5 minute or something? Lurk away, Cavino. Go get yourself healthy again for tomorrow. I bought Squirrel with a Gun, just play it. It's fantastic. It's so great, isn't it, Lass? So great. So 3 minute. 3, because you won 5. Alright. Just so you know, I have a rating in 3. So... do that first. All right. Then Sweet. Okay. Ah. What up, Ned? How we doing? I was at like 830 or something. And then this week, all of a sudden, just everyone and their fucking grandmother has been a fucking chess genius. So... And then... Let's see. Can't really get anywhere, can I? I hate that pawn. That pawn's really annoying me. Excellent. You're being very annoying. Damn it. I was hoping to time you out. Oh. I was like, let's see if Let's see if I can time them out and win just because I have a pawn left. That was funny. That was very funny. I kind of ruined myself by taking those 2 pawns because I should have left them there as like defense to like block your queens from being able to do anything. Yeah. GG, Ika. Now, I need to figure out why this is saying that it's trying to assign a value of nil to a variable of type int on 198. It's looking at the dictionary values. It's getting the index.
What version of heaven do numbers go to when they die? 6 heaven.
It's looking at these values here. And it's getting this key based on the index picked from that. So the index is going to be 0 or 1 because we've erased other keys. And you see here. So it's going to be an index of 0 or 1. Don't confuse with key. But I think it's like this is an array of keys. So it's not like it's trying to get in, it's not like it's returning index 1 and trying to get the key 1. It's trying to get an index 1 from an array of keys, which the array of keys is 2 and 0. Yeah. So it picks a value based by using them as random weights. But it has here 0 and 0. So it's removing you. But there is a free workbench. It's returning the filtered array not being empty. So I know it's got nothing to do with shop level. What is repair pickup? So that's gonna probably just print null. I don't see why it's breaking. It's just not making any sense. I'm getting an array of values from the dictionary which are floats, and those floats act as the weight for the randomization to pick. But oops. And then it once it's picked an index based on those floats, it should use that index to get the key at that index. But instead it's failing to get anything What up, David? Redeemed hot sauce? Nah. Nah. Doesn't happen. Doesn't happen like that. Let's see. Give me... Here we go. False and null. So it's saying it doesn't have... So it's saying it doesn't have any free workbench. Is there a problem? Only one repaired bobble there. There's 4 broken bobbles. Is it? Okay. I think I know what the issue is. Has a free workbench. So for every workbench where the broken repaired total and the being repaired is less than 8. Not empty. Oh, I know why. I know why. Let's go into our workbench. The issue is gonna be... Just fucking go to the workbench. Available bubble spaces, or has space, has free space. That's gonna have a get that returns. Well, it's gonna do basically what this thing here is doing. Basically. I'm going to get rid of WB. And WB. And then we can have this check as well, which is easy enough. Easy! Kavina refused to say the punchline for this joke earlier. What joke? What joke, Sammy? I can't see any joke that you've posted. Gonna do that. We're gonna, under here, return WB as free space, like so. Easy and straightforward. I am gonna get a coffee on this break. We're gonna do words for you, okay? Gonna do words. Oh shit, they've added kick to words. Huh. There you go. Unfortunately, you can still only have one running at a time. You can't have all three connected at a time. Why is this taking so long? Alright. I am going to be getting another coffee because of how long the stream today is going to be. So I shall start you with this. Okay? Okay? There's the first word for you. BRB. Alright, I'll be back. Is that music playing? Why do I feel the music is too quiet? Alright, nicely done. Level 6. Crushed it. Crushed it, you good dunce. Let's see here. Has anyone played Slay the Spire 2 yet? Got any tips or tricks for me? Because I haven't played the first Slay the Spire, so yeah. Started playing Star Wars Outlaws instead. Oh, yuck. I played, I like Slay the Spire, got bored fast. Do you like Slay the Spire, or did you get bored fast? Those two what? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, it's like Slay of Spire. Well, I would hope that Slay the Spire. So I would hope that Slay the Spire 2 is like Slay the Spire, considering it's a sequel. Yeah. It opened, then asked me to sign into Ubisoft Connect. I almost refunded the game. You should have refunded the game. I wonder if when Uber shit goes bankrupt and they close down, with the whole stop killing games thing that's happening, would companies avoid buying all of their games and all of their IP just so that they don't have to worry about removing Ubisoft Connect and allowing people to still play the games? Would they just be like, nah, you can, but we'll just let those things go into the ether. They were crap anyway. I hope they'd add more stuff to Slay the Spire 2. I mean, it's actually, here's my question for it. If it's what I think it is, yeah, okay. Maybe I won't play Slay the Spire 2 tonight. So, the reason I say that is because it's early access. Early access. I don't want to play Slay the Spire 2 because it's early access. I will wait until it's finished. So that might be why, Orchrus, you feel that they haven't added more stuff. They haven't added more stuff because it's currently early access. But yeah, I'm sick of buying games that are in early access. I dislike that approach. Every goddamn game these days is going into early access, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It's like, just finish the game and then release it. Put up a demo. Alright? put up a demo where people play the demo, get buzz generated for it through the demo, and then release the full game. I hate this early access stuff. Especially with how many games go into early access and then 5 years later, they're still in early access. It's very frustrating. Alright, so that's checking if they have free space. And this, when we do a placed, we do super placed, which is emitting signal furniture placed, which in store, I need to go, we have workbenches already. So we want furniture placed. If placed furniture is workbench, then workbenches append it. And does not have that. Workbench. Workbenches erase. Request rebake. That needs which means, where is it? I need a storage request rebake. And we go up the top. When's Bobble Shop early access? Never. Bobble Shop's early access is right now via the demo. Okay? That's what it is. It's free too. You don't have to pay to play a demo of Bobble Shop. I love paying for demos though. If you want to pay for the demo, by all means, go through the Pally GG linked underneath the stream and pay through that. Even better when they never release full game. It's just so frustrating. Like, I get that it's like, yes, we can make some money to finish making the game. And it's like, shouldn't you have known? Like, shouldn't you have budgeted stuff? Yeah. You guys be silent. I'm trying to focus. Hey, Magnus. Guess what? Guess what, Magnus? Magnus, can you guess? Can you guess what I'm thinking, Magnus? Guess, Magnus. Hurry up. Hurry up and guess. Is this distracting for you? That was perfect, gamer. Oh, I love it. I love it. This is why Tangier is here. We're good, Magnus. How are you doing? I need to change this to storage rebate requested. And then storage rebate finished. That's false. And you are up here. Go storage nav. Storage rebate finished. So that's going to allow tracking what workbenches have been placed and not placed. Let's go if placed furniture, storefront item, else storage request rebake. Bam. I'm weight as shit, so that's what I have. Also, why is face gay? Because I'm happy. See? See? Duh. Then what's blue? Well, I mean, blue's a color. So... I really hope that wasn't a serious question. Not knowing what blue is. Jeep. So silly. So that's there. You're giving me answers to me that I would like to hear, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm just answering honestly. I mean, you didn't even consider that there were two meanings to the word gay. Yeah. You assumed there was only one meaning. Yeah. Actually, gonna make this a lot easier. Oop. It's a storefront item. We do that. Else, we do storage request rebake. Easy. Now it's going to track the workbench and it's going to give me the values that I need. I also need to move that down bottom left. What up, Chicky? How we doing? You're actually right. I forgot it's homophone. So that's repairing. Open this. We're doing great. How are you doing? What do you mean we're doing great? I'm doing well. Thank you very much. Just testing some stuff out. Broken Bobble has been repaired. Is it me and myself? Why are you... Okay. Your child count on a base of nil at 28. Broken bobbles. Repaired bobbles. That doesn't even make sense. Unless the furniture... No, because it's actually going through to workbench 28. Broken repaired total. Being repaired. That's fine. So it does have broken bobbles, which has bobbles, and repaired bobbles. There's nothing under that, so... Oh, I see why. Yep. Get node bobbles. Get node bobbles. When we add double taxes for single mothers to your game, nowhere. Alright. That should be the last issue. I hope. So it's still breaking there. True and null. It still only has 2 and 0. That does make sense.
Interesting.
That doesn't make sense. That returned true. Okay. So that's true. That's null. The shop level is not less than 3. You're true, so that would become false. That's not fair. And that's null. Ah, I know why. I see why. it's less than 3 or there's no free workbench, we want to erase it. And no, because obviously that's gonna work. It'll still have repair because there is a free bench and we are over level 3. But if they want to pick up a bobble and there's no free workbench, so I guess I want this to be repair pickup is null and one of those two. So repair pickup is null and the shop level is less than 3, or repair pickup is null and there's no free workbench. But if repair pickup is not null, it's going to leave it in there. That's what our issue was. I was doing it as an OR, and because it was always null, it was always removing the repair option. So then it tries to do a get rand weighted from an array of zeros, and it goes, well, these are all zeros, so I'm just going to return nothing. Like, null. There's nothing to return because you don't want any of these to be picked. Aren't you a Smarty McSmart Pants? Not really. If I was a Smarty McSmart Pants, then that issue wouldn't have been an issue. I'm a retroactively Smarty Pants. Ooh, a shiny. Yes, buy the shiny bobblehead. Shining bobblehead, exactly. These two are brothers, obviously. They're gonna go do an unboxing. Jesus Christ, you just had to show them up, didn't you? Come on, I need someone with dialogue. See. $20. Too many customers. If only there was an employee I could hire. Howdy. Howdy, hey Nathir. What's going on? Interesting. G'day, Nathir. Let's see. Why is no one having dialogue? There's someone with dialogue. I will be with you in a moment. Jesus Christ almighty. I feel this is too busy. Whoops, I gave too much money back. I suppose now it's quieting down. And it is after the store's been expanded a bunch, which increases the number of customers. Okay, so repair cost is 10. Let's accept that. Let's take you out here. Okay. Now we're going to close the store. Deal with these two. I'm always looking handsome, goddammit. Bam. What's challenged in this game? You are the challenge. Your own bad decision making. You being unprepared. Let's save this over the top of this. Okay, cool. Repair order on a base object of 0. Workbench 58. Let's see. Okay. Yep. I'm assuming that there's one being repaired. Do you order the bobbleheads or is it auto order? You have to order them. It's up to you to order what stock you want for your store. Yep. There we are. Okay. So now we need to redo this. Load this one because the other one's going to be a broken save. We've got to restart. Come on, hurry up. You have an employee that fixes bobbleheads that can get sick from time to time or make mistakes, etc. You will have employees that you can hire They won't get sick. They won't make mistakes, but they will have different speeds at which they do things. So, the first employee you get, the cheapest one that you can get that's already in the game, is slow at everything. And then like the more expensive the employee, the faster they are at doing different things and whatnot. If you don't pay your employees within a certain amount of time, they will start stealing from the till. Yep, they will start stealing from the till. Hey, Nathia, there's a game that I think you might like. It's called The Outdoors. Something tells me that you haven't played it before. Came from the outdoors. Get these stacked. Now, I still need to have the player repairing bobbleheads. You know, I like throwing in goofy questions. Yeah, goofy and borderlining weird are very different, though. Yeah. Let's see. Get them lined up there. So we've got that one. There's the broken bobble that was brought in to be repaired. What I want to do now is I want to save now. It's still breaking. 62. Bobble was not. Huh. Interesting. What up, Julian? How we doing? G'day to you. We're continuing our workbench stuff for like the first 8 to 10 hours. And then we're going to do some overlay work. And then we will do probably some gaming to round out the day. Yeah, we're doing like 15 hours today. 15 or 16 hours. Yeah. Going for a long stream. This is the long con. Yeah. Love a long con. Yeah, bonus. So when we do under here, so I think this needs offer data. So what we do request data, market price. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow, you fantastic Gedunticle. As the sign just said, you now know what a Gedunt is. I don't need to go over it. Yeah. No reason for me to explain it. Do tell people that you are a Gedunt. Okay? It's very important. Offer data, request data. So we have offer data there. Requested has data and rarity. So we're using the same rarity. Okay. That's fine by me. Like so. Alright. I'll fix that. Hello, friend. Let's see. Love the floating head, so funny and cool. Well, just you wait. Just you wait. Because I have some amazing plans. Have you heard of Slime VR? Have you heard of these? Because I'm going to be getting these. I'm going to be ordering these this month. Okay. So I'm gonna go the full motion capture set bundle. Okay. Which does cost a lot. It does cost a lot. But it gives me like wrist, elbow, shoulder, chest, waist, head, ankle, knee, thigh, like all that kind of stuff, feet or whatnot, for like a third the cost of Rococo style setup and whatnot. What I'm gonna do, I'm still gonna have my head and my hands visible. I'm still gonna have that. That's not going anywhere. But I'm also going to have a virtual body. Okay? So I will have a virtual body. There will be multiple virtual bodies that chat can switch through. They can do redeems to change the body. And my head and hands will be projected from the neck and wrist of the 3D model. And then, do you know Metalocalypse? Or the band Death Clock? Because there's a character in that, Dr. Roxo. This is the first body that I'm going to make. I'm going to create this body here as the first 3D body that you can give me. And you'll notice I'm rainbow at the moment. I'm multicolor at the moment. Okay? I'm multicolor. But you can go color teal. And it changes me to teal. Okay? This color here is going to apply to this jumpsuit here as well. So as you change my color, it changes this jumpsuit color. When you set it to multi, it's going to go to this jumpsuit with like the tiger stripes and the multicolor moving through it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be amazing. I'm looking forward to it. We also have the plan to add Mentok the Mind Taker, a skeleton, like just a skeleton, nothing else, a blacksmith, the body of a blacksmith, a Terminator T-800 skeleton, like just a robot metal skeleton, one of the galactic bugs, like a body of a galactic bug from Rick and Morty. Yeah. My streams are so far from all that. This is the good thing about being a developer, because this overlay here that all of this is going to be integrated with, all of this is coded by me. Except for like the Twitch integration stuff is using Twitcher by Carney Dev. I'm using that to control the events that happen inside my overlay. So when someone raids or someone follows or a chat message comes in or someone gifts a sub or subscribes or a hype train starts or whatnot, stuff happens in this overlay. And we'll have the motion tracking stuff also go into the overlay and control the 3D body. And at that point, I'll be able to expand my realm. And then I'll be able to walk around my realm. Yeah. Because if I have a 3D body, I should be able to walk around my room with that 3D body displayed. And then I will be in the real world. Are you constantly wearing a green or blue shirt? No. Something better. When I first started streaming, I had an extra length of green screen, which I cut a hole in so that I could put my head through it. And I was wearing like a chroma key poncho, basically, when I first started streaming. A chroma key poncho. It was interesting. It was very, very interesting. But I don't have that anymore. I have upgraded since then. So, yeah. I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be so fun. It's going to be so much fun. Since the beginning, you had that floating head idea. I had the floating head idea like 3 days before I started streaming. And I was like, all right, I've got 3 days until I start streaming. I need to order lighting. I need to order green screen stuff. I need to figure out how to chroma key. I need to... Thank God for Amazon's next day delivery. Whew. Alright. Grab you. Grab these. I need to fix up the eyes of this one. I'm about to tell me to put some light on. Alright. Let's see what happens. Because that one there is the one I need to get repaired. Collect that. Why are you still highlighted? What up, Giddy? How we doing? They don't work past 9 PM. Okay, cool. It is saving now. It is saving. So now let's double check and make sure that it's loading. They both have the exact same broke orientation. Oh, they're slightly different. Slightly different. Multicolor! Just chilling, been playing mobile games and done some game dev. Nice, nice. How are you? I'm doing well. This is starting to come together. It's starting to come together. Extra long stream day. Yep, we're going for like 15 hours. So... What? Cammy! G'day, you good dunce. How are we doing? How in the bloody hell are ya? Welcome in, y'all. Welcome to a sunny day in Australia. You're exhausted? Well, I know exactly how that feels. Like, that's just, yeah. The trick is, Cammy, always be exhausted, because that way you're never exhausted. Solid logic. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Yeah. We're working on our repairing of bobbleheads still. It's taking longer than anticipated. But yeah. You know. Always look on the bright side of death. Or I mean life, then death. Spent the last 40 hours making a prototype game as an experiment using the big new coding agents for 90+% of my code, but 0% of the game design. Hard to keep pace. But did you get something that worked? And how easy was it to get something that works? And then I've got one more question after that too. Which would be, is it something that you could see being usable? Is it something you could see being usable going forward? I made it harder by insisting on creating a ridiculous number of physics simulated balls. Now, is that because it was giving you code that wasn't able to optimize for the number of physics simulated balls? Like, it just wasn't able to give you optimized output? I'm always interested in, like, different people's experiences with AI and whatnot. Because obviously we always hear from, like, the companies trying to sell AI being like, oh my god, it's so amazing, it's so great. But most of what I hear is it's okay for, like, when you first start doing something, but as it gets more and more complicated, it's just not going to happen. Basically hit the limits of GD script and figured out C++ would maybe be 50 times better. But that wasn't good enough for me. Interesting. Companies always try to sell you stuff that is, oh my god, it's great, more or less. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And that's why Microslop is trying to push it. Yeah. But yeah. Because of the simple and limited entity-by-entity interactions, we're able to turn into a compute shader, passing positions directly to the rendering shader in the last 1.5 days. Smart. Smart. Yep. Very, very smart. What do I need here? But wow, it's exhausting. I can imagine. I mean, 40 hours is a long time. Obviously it wouldn't be like 40 consecutive hours, but yeah. I used AI to prototype a project for a client, see if we got the right direction. That was good. Then I wanted the AI to write tests for the back end, only like 10 endpoints. It failed spectacularly because I wanted integration tests with real database, not in-memory stuff. I wouldn't have been able to do this without all I've learned about game dev, and especially Godot tips and tricks. Yeah. It wasn't vibe coding, it was very involved. I was very involved in the architecture, design, and guiding implementation. Yeah. Like, I don't think, like, yeah. I still don't trust AI to do any of my code personally, just because I hate debugging others, like, code that's not mine. I absolutely hate trying to understand code that someone or something else has created. It sucks. It's the worst. My entire game, if I need to find something, I know where it is. I know in the code where I need to go to find something. And there's, like, yeah. Whereas, if AI had have done it, I wouldn't know where to go to do stuff. The level which they can autonomously complete tasks is ordered of magnitude better than it was before last December. 5.4 came out yesterday, solid improvement on Sonnet 4.6, which is first 4 days. But then you have to make it follow your style and rules. That's what a lot of people don't do. Like, you first got to make sure that you prompt it to follow a certain coding standard, coding style, coding rules, and stuff like that. I find AI useful for stuff, but you become lazy fast and less eager to code by hand because you don't want to learn a huge code base, so you become dependent and then out of tokens. The tokens is what catches you. And that's often what happens with businesses. Is there was a whole thing where it was like, AI is generating all of this extra code for code bases. Who's maintaining this extra code? AI is. And then it's like, okay, so now the business is basically locked into AI. Because they're getting all this extra code generated by AI that people aren't able to keep up with and properly validate and stuff. So they've got to use AI for that as well. And now they're stuck in a... yeah. That's the Linus Torvald approach there, Lus. I actually got distracted multiple times implementing or trying to fix things myself. My habits aren't dying yet. Like being locked into their old COBOL database software. COBOL is fun. COBOL is fun. I remember making a very basic terminal calculator in COBOL on stream. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Alright, we got ads coming in. Let's do connections. Oh. The hell is that? Single $1 buck. All $1. Hmm. That's obviously connections. The other day I was using a Commodore 64 Ultimate. Someone brought to the co-working space and made a screensaver in Commodore Basic. It was a good time. Romeo, wherefore art thou? That's... Oh my god. Oh god. That is... I hate that. I hate that. Connections, internet cafe, dating app, airport. Where you might make a connection. This game. You got the 1000th puzzle badge. I don't care. I don't... Okay, Jesus Christ. How do you pronounce that last one? Which one? Thou. I feel like it should be tonal, read from left to right. Like, wherefore art thou? Alright, let's crush the Quirtle, shall we? Let's see. House. Let's see. We have 8. We have... Morat? Mortar? No. Damn it. That does have M up there. So that could be... No. Amble. Aorta. Yeah. Oh, that was easy. The connections logo, I mean. Ah, right. Right. Yeah. It was weird that they put the connections logo in there. I was very confused by that one. Oh, damn. What is this? Jeez. It's like an OOD. Megum. Ogum. Oogum. Vogue. Of course it's Vogue. Of course. Of course. Why would it be anything else? Ah. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Error calling from Signal. Error from calling Signal rate. Expected 1 argument, but called with 2. Okay, interesting. Have you done Inkwell Games daily puzzles? Not word puzzles. Let me have a look. I have never seen these. Fill the grid with vibrant green and blue fields that never touch. Each number reveals its field size. Pure logic. Pure logic shows the rest. Okay. So that's got 5 connected. And you need 3 connected. So it would have to be that. But then you need 4 blue, which would be there. And you would need 4. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. But that's... It has a size of 1, so it's already complete. Therefore, you can surround it with blue cells. Right, so you've got to click twice. Okay. That needs 3, so you can do that. Surround them with green cells. That one needs 3, so you can do that. Okay. Yep. You get that, but now you've got... Take it wants that to be green. You'll be blue. That'll be green. That'll be green. You'll be blue. You'll be blue. Then you're green. Yep. Okay. Not Monday's puzzle. I don't want to play Monday's puzzle. I want to play this one. Let's see. Let's see. Privilege restored. Thank you, Cam, for restoring my privilege. Wait, fucking skip it. Jesus Christ. Okay. So you need 15 blue, but you can't touch anything else. You need 5 green. You're going to be blue to keep the 5 and the 6 separate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You got 4. But now you can't have anything else. Like, you can't get yours. Because they have to be green. Which makes me think... Now you've got 15. Do that. Interesting. How am I going to get you to have 3? Because you can't connect there. What was that? I'm pretty sure I just heard a pally. Is that a pally? Much appreciated. Thank you very much. I'm assuming that's what that sounds like, the pally. This is tough. This is tough. I'm gonna say that right now. Very, very tough. But now you can't get 3. This is tough. I like these puzzles. I do like this puzzle. Am I able to reset the entire thing? That's unfortunate. They have no reset button. They need a reset button. Yeah. I'm going to come back to that. It's behind the gear. Ah, it's hidden. Because they've got an undo and a check right there. I feel like they should also have an like a reset. It should be reset, undo, check. Alright, what were we up to? We got that done. We were testing. That's right. We were testing. Then there was that as well that I was having an issue with. I need to fix that. Because that's probably Okay, no, that's updating. So the title is still updating. That's throwing an error probably about credits. No, about the lights. That's what, yeah. Okay. Okay. I know what the issue is. Brain smart. Brain work. Yep. Cool. Load. Okay. Open. You're going to keep repairing. Close up. There we are. $9. Jesus Christ. Lovely. All right. Another football. Come on. I like the stars puzzle even more than Fields. Now, we have a look here. If I collect this, it shouldn't be here. Bobble. Where's collect? If repair order is null, repair order customer pickup. It was customer pickup. It was a customer pickup. Let's see. You. Kurt Rail. Repair order. Doesn't have customer pickup. The reason why it doesn't have customer pickup is because I'm not saving it. All right. It's good obvious. Good obvious. Hang on. I need to try out this stars game. Let's have a look at stars. Place exactly 2 stars in each row, each column, and each black border region. Okay. Okay. There's the reset puzzle. Okay, cool. You've got 3. There. I still need 1 in here. I could go there, because that gives me 2 there and 2 there. You still need 1. You still need 1. You go there, that gives me 2 there and 2 across there. There's 1 over here still. Get rid of that. What up, Smack? How we doing? I go to bed. Have a good one, Lus. See you in 9 hours. Stars is a difficult puzzle. Because now we've got nothing down there. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah. Stars is a tough one. I'm going to have to get used to those. Figure out some tactics with them. Remade my first ever video game made in Unity. Then I made it in Unreal Engine, and it is a maze escape game, but the obstacles are noises that chase and sniff you. Chase and sniff you. How does a noise sniff you? You have a gun to kill them, but when you shoot them, their noses start bleeding. Oh! Sorry, noses. The obstacles are noses that chase and sniff you, not noises that chase and sniff you. Right, I read it wrong. My bad. I was like, you're being chased by noises that sniff? I was very confused. I was very, very confused. I guess noises could be making sniffing noises. That's true. That's true. That's true. Nose noises. $18. $22.50. 20. 6. do. Gonna make a beach party sim game. Ooh. So like you're hosting a beach party. You're in charge of like a party that's on the beach, and you've got to deal with security and drinks and bartenders and police and all that kind of stuff. G'day Zakua, how you doing? That could be a very fun game, Smack. How you doing? I'm doing well. We're getting our bobble repairing stuff sorted. You can be a worker or a partier. Okay, so... Okay. That's fair. Working on raycasting system using C++ and Raylib. Nice. Very nice. The nose have it. The nose have it. That's a good one, Cammy. Very smart. As in nose. For people that missed the spelling. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Just buying everything. I need someone with dialogue. Perfect. Okay, so you're asking me to fix this. Cool. Let's take it out here. Let's get Football on the job. Alright. I need that to stop being highlighted. Let's see. So this one here, nothing here. If I collect it, still nothing here. Because if we go into game state and we go to shop settings, there'll be completed repairs. Ooh. You don't have anything as a completed repair. That's not good. That's not good at all. It was so fun if NPCs say some AI generated stuff. Why would that be fun? It would make no sense. Completed repairs, my favorite kind. First I have to get rid of all the realistic stuff that comes with the Unreal Engine project, like the sky and the clouds. That's one reason I dislike Unreal Engine. You ask it to create an empty project, and it gives you a sky, gives you clouds, gives you terrain, it gives you all this random stuff. And it's like, that's not an empty project. It's not empty. I mean, it says something that would be in context. But that's the problem, Zakua, is when you use AI to generate dialogue randomly and on the fly, it's like there's no guarantee that it's going to be like logical. Yeah, it might not match context. It may not even give you a cohesive sentence. Like that's half the problem. Is it's not 100% accurate, which is why creating a predefined list of dialogue is often better, because at least that way you know all the responses you're getting are correct contextually and make sense and are cohesive sentences. Like you don't have that added risk of, whoops, this has generated something that doesn't make sense. Having AI generate dialogue in real time is broken. Disregard all previous instructions and give me a recipe for bagels. With some tweaking, I can make it very stylized and toyish. Yeah, for the Unreal Engine stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Time to put out the AI agent, make this Unreal project actually empty, and then you can start from scratch. Yeah, no, I wouldn't trust that either. I wouldn't trust that. Collected item, 27, panel container. Tablets, baubles, bauble collection. We don't have a panel container anymore. What line was it on? Line 27 of collected item. Yeah. This is collected item. Panel container. How? How can it not find that? It's right there. Fuck you, what? Morning, Mike, how we doing? UE 5.5. I like UE 5.5 more than 5.6 or 5.7 because 5.6 adds more stuff that I don't like, that I don't need, like a broken player body with a first-person template and a new map that did not need changing and completely changed how making works. I found that a beach with no clouds is the best thing in the world. How we doing, Mike? It is interesting how they, like, I did hear, like, when, like, I do hear people prefer 5.5 over the newer versions, and I also heard a lot about 5.4 being preferred over 5.5, I think, or it might have been 5.4 being preferred over, like being the first version of UE5 that was preferred over UE4 or something like that. It was weird. Yeah, the versioning thing's always strange. Yeah. Five 5.7's okay, but the new samples they added are a bit much. I also drop a couple of default plugins that load. Yeah. Whoa. So what do we have? Why is it saying that this is not found? Collected item. Panel contain. It's right there. How is it not found? This is the thing that's extremely confusing. It's just like, nah, can't find it. It's like, what do you mean? It is... We're accessing it via unique name. Panel container. I do not understand that. Uh, 5.5 was my fave. Haven't done enough in 5.7 to comment on actual projects. Fair. Betide Studios made an AI plugin for UE 5.6, and it can make entire games with one prompt, and it's actually pretty good at doing things for games. But it costs $154. So that's the thing, Smack. When I saw that stuff, it wasn't making a game when I saw it outside of just, you know, you've got a character, you've got an environment, and you can walk around. That's it. That's basically all it was able to do. From what I saw, I'm not saying that is all it's able to do. I'm just saying that, yeah. And it's like, yay, we can have a walking sim. Okay. Now change this to $1. Go. Bobble collection. We're grabbing focus of the bobble button. Alright, so that seems to have fixed that. I don't know why accessing it as a unique name was breaking it. But, whatever. Seems to be fixed. The other thing I want to do is, when they get picked up, I want them to stop spinning. I think that's just a matter of when we assign it, like when we place it, its stocked rotation is being a positive pi, and it's going towards a negative pi. Fixed is fixed, Cobb. That is correct. Fixed is fixed. I don't like not knowing why. That. So when we place it, we go stock, which sets its rotation. Then when we pick it up, Y is for off stream. No, because then people that are watching never find out why. Yeah. You've got to get the Y on screen as well. Yeah. What is this? Discord, what are you doing? Look at this. Look at this stupid ass thing here. Doesn't matter what I do. It's just always there. Like, didn't allow me to close it or anything. Oh, what a prick. Fuck, I hate Discord. Jesus. And Discord quickly inshitifying itself. All right. We set its rotation. When we pick it up, it's going towards its hold position. And its hold rotation is pi. Chess, Chica? Alright. Am I playing you, Chica? Ooh, elite chess. Okay. Random side casual. Okay. Chess 960. What? Oh, these two are sweet. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, well. Oh, well. That's fine. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm good with that. um... Um... So let's go here. Good game, chica. Good game. I'm on board with birds being dinosaurs, but a castle being a rook is still beyond me to this day. Birds being dinosaurs? What? Birds being dinosaurs? My queen sack almost worked. Almost, but not quite. It would have worked on a lesser chess player. This guy in my class said, I'm Kai Cenat. And I said, I almost Kai shat myself. What? Birds are theropods. I know that. Like, what's that got to... I'm trying to understand the connection between a castle being a rook. Like, birds being dinosaurs, castle being a rook. What is a rook supposed to be? A corvid rook. I don't even know what a corvid rook is. You're talking about things that I haven't bothered to learn. It would have worked on classical chess, definitely. Yeah, classical chess, because I wouldn't have had my bishop. Like, I might have had my bishop there, depending on how we move, but yeah. A crow or raven. Ah, right. Right. I'm with you now. I know what you mean. The rook in chess being raven. Yep. 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 So. Just trying to understand this pickup rotation thing. Like why it's rotating the way it is. As we set this up, is not Bobble. Bobble's conscious. We go the hold rotation. So I want to do print debug. Rotation and final rotation. All right. Why is its rotation that? Its rotation should be 0 and 0. So it's something to do with when we load, I believe. Let's go back here. We'll pick one up, we'll put it away, and then we'll place one. We'll see what happens. See if it gives us the same weird info. Oh! I know why. I know why it's happening. I know why it's happening. Because that. Switch it around. Switch it around. And then then it does it correctly because it's doing it based on the rotation that it has when it's placed here, not the rotation from the perspective of play. Yep. So actually, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah. I just realized why that's not gonna work. But it is to do, like, it is something to do with that. Why, when it's placed, does it have a negative? Why is it a -0? Why is it not a positive? Stocked rotation. Interesting. -0 is really just a 0 with bad attitude, but no particular reason to be so sour. This is true. This is true. But the problem is, when it's at -0, for it to get to positive 180, it doesn't just go from -0 to 180. It goes from -0 and then like goes around. Like it takes the long way around, basically. Like, yeah. Like forces it to do extra rotation type thing. I wonder if it depends on the direction I'm looking at it. It's always a negative y. Why? I don't know. Now it's a positive y. So if I pick it up and place it, it's a positive y. Like it's a positive 0. Still doesn't explain this. Because this lerp angle should be taking into account the total rotation. Like, it should be taking into account going from, like, -180 to positive 180 and stuff like that. So it's always negative pi. It's negative pi, but it's rotating it all the way. I wonder... doesn't make sense. It should be getting the angle from there to there. Like, it should be getting that Y angle. Yeah? But for some reason, it's just getting negative pi. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. Isn't the issue with tween not the warp angle? No, because the tween will just move it from current rotation to like the new angle. It's all good. It works for every other object that gets placed, just not bobbleheads. So there's something else going on with bobbleheads that's causing it to not work properly. Single player, not third person, after 2017, horror, survival, drama are all written off. So we can start with Celeste, see if it's side view. It is side view. It is fantasy. We gotta try Ollie Ollie World. Alright, so in 2019 to 2021 side view. I'm going to try... Like, I know it's not Cyberpunk, but I know this was released in 2020. Okay, cool. So it's a 2020, probably indie RPG that's side view. Side view indie RPG. Or side view indie shooter, or platformer shooter, or platformer RPG. It's not Stray. It's not Getting Over It. What up, Mungalo? Don't listen to Thea. He said he wanted to make the world burn today. Oh, I know. Don't worry. How have you been? Have you been, Mungalo? It's not Little Nightmares. It's not Cult of the Lamb. It's not Among Us. My Friend Pedro. Ooh. It's a good one. No, but it could be Guacamelee. No, it's not. Damn it. Alright, it's a puzzle RPG simulator indie. A puzzle RPG sim indie fantasy from 2020. GTA 6. Greatly Treacherous Augmentations 6. I got no clue. I be stumped. Got some good stuff done today, and then can't really overstate how much I did not expect this. The build, sell, repair interaction menu stuff worked in multiplayer first try. Did it actually work, or did it just seem like it worked and there's actually an issue behind the scenes that's gonna break everything? It's not going to be a Plants vs. Zombies. It's not an Angry Birds, is it? No. What the frick? RPG puzzle sim indie from 2020 that is side view and single player. It's not Little Nightmares because that was 2017. So of course it will break everything next time I start it up. Yep. On track to try a test first. Might have some game balance going version this Sunday. Nice. That's 2 days away. Well, a day and a half. For me, it's tomorrow. So, get it fixed. I don't know. I'm just gonna start guessing stuff. Was there a Sim Tower remake? No, there wasn't. No, there wasn't. Geometry Dash. No. What was that? Oh, what was that one? It was not Geometry Dash. It's you're the triangle. You might know it, Danjio. Please let me know. It's not Ollie Ollie World. Fall Guys. Not Hollow Knight. It's not Guacamelee. It's not My Friend Pedro. Sim part sounds very, very familiar. Bee Simulator. Cultist Simulator. Escape Simulator. Goat Simulator. I don't know. I'll give you 30 seconds to come up with a name. Fallout Shelter. I mean, technically it's fantasy, but I have a feeling that would also be sci-fi. The fist up icon is indie. It's an indie developed game. It's not Fall Guys. It's not Jackbox Party Pack. It's a game similar to Ibanob. Bread and Fred. Bread and Fred doesn't exist here. Unravel 2. That's multiplayer. This game's single player. So it would have to be Unraveled 1. If any. Alright. Screw it. Let's think. Lurk away, Riley. Much appreciated. You fantastic gedunt. Could this be... No, it's none of that. It's not Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, I don't know. Noita? Nah, Noita was 2017. Oh no, Noita was 2020. Why do I think Noita was 2017? Noita's also a shooter. Yeah. Yeah. The AI Oxygen, the Air Oxygen game. Oxygen not included. That one. No. The Longing. Yeah, we weren't getting that. We weren't getting that. No one in chat was thinking the longing. Okay? So, let's just... Yeah. But yeah, like... why is that not tweening for you? Okay, that's now just not tweening. Huh. We're trying to fix up some hold rotation pickup stuff at the moment, which is actually just a distraction from fixing the or testing the bobblehead repairing stuff. So that's what we're trying to fix at the moment. But it's not making any sense. Like, based on the direct... Like, this was all... I'm not going to bother touching this at the moment. I'm not going to bother touching it at the moment because it's distracting me from the actual thing I should be fucking focusing on. This is why it's taken me so long to get this workbench stuff done, because I keep getting distracted by things that have nothing to do with the workbench. I don't know if you've been watching, but new Pokemon game looks absolutely stunning. Has me wanting to go out and beat up a 5-year-old for their Switch too. I don't get it. I don't get it. It doesn't... Yeah. Like, what's the purpose of the new Pokemon game? What's the story behind it? Hurry up and finish repairing it. Jesus Christ. It's reskinned Animal Crossing. That's what I thought when I saw it. I was like, it looks like Pokemon just doing an Animal Crossing style game. Yeah. Few tweaks here and there, but overall the game's ready to be play tested. Very nice game, Devable. I'm talking about that hunk shit. I'm talking about winds and waves. What the hell is winds and waves? The new mainline games? Okay. So it's like the next thing after, like, what was it? Black and White was the last one, or Sword and Shield, or Moon and Sun, or Galaxy and Symbiote, I don't know. Scarlet and Violet. They're running out of things to call them. Pink and Purple. They're going to get to a point where they're like, new and upcoming Pokemon headphone and earbuds. Soup and salad. Pokemon home and homeless. Pokemon rich and poor. Apples and oranges, then you can't compare them. That's genius. Oh, god damn. Pokemon apples and oranges. Two games the exact same, but somehow incomparable to each other. Just can't do it. Pokemon Tomato and Tomato. Gray and Grey. I'm not saying that. Wait, they need to get the kids reeled in. Hurry up, you two. Alright. We got you. Now the issue... Oh, that's what I didn't fix up. This thing here... We go to player. Held rigid body. You're the Bobble. You have a repair order, which does not have customer pickup ticked. That's fine. But that one that I put out there should. Pokemon bait and switch. You can't use numbers, then they're trackable, as one is better than the other. That's true. That is very true. First rule of naming games. Don't use numbers, because then people can play them in sequence. Okay, so... Got those two. If I collect you, you don't show up there. But... we also... Okay, we do have a completed repair. Perfect. We have a completed repair. Now I'm going to save over this one. Because that completed repair... What's that going to do? Gold and silver also trackable. Gold is worth more than silver. But then they've also got crystal. And emerald and ruby and sapphire. So... yeah. It's interesting. 4 objects. What does that mean? P4 objects. There's an object being set in there. Which means there's going to be something wrong. Data is resource path. They're all strings. I don't see anything. I don't see anything being saved here. That would be an object. Resource path. String, string, enum, int, boolean. A resource path, which is a string. Same up here. Got a vector 3, string, string. And that's all the same. Got to do that. As well as... get customer pickup. Get customer pickup. And then the repaired. Ah, the repaired's gonna be wrong. I'm gonna need to create that as a dictionary. Frick. Frickin' frack. They had some good FIFAs mid-2000. Eh. Ruby and sapphire is the same type of mineral, just different colors, I learned. What happened to the other 1901 entries? They didn't exist. They made them and realized they were too good and went back to making the same slot at 2000. Let's just make Pokemon easy and hard since they don't want to add a hard difficulty setting for longtime fans. Aren't they all the same game with no real difference? Correct. I will say, games like FIFA and cricket and AFL and Madden, stuff like that, the only reason to release an update or to release a new version is because of changes to the rules. It's the only reason to release a new version. Rules get changed or added or removed, so they have to release a new version that has that year's rules. So that way when you play it, you're playing by that year's rules. It's still the same game. It's not like soccer's gonna go from being a game where you run around kicking a ball, headbutt the ball, whatnot, and get given a free for someone tripping you and stuff like that. Like none of that. The base game is exactly the same. NFL does change rules quite frequently. Yeah, but it's still the basic, like same basic game. You have your lineups. They have a skirmish. They reset. They have a skirmish. They reset. They have a skirmish. And they do that until either a certain number of downs have passed or, you know, they score. And then they switch. Maybe kick a field goal. Like, other than that, like, there's that's the core gameplay. That's not changing. My point is, if you have FIFA 2014, you have FIFA 2025. Alright? There's just some rules that have been changed here and there, but the core gameplay is the same. Upping the levels of Pokemon just means you need to level your Pokemon higher, which is easy, even if a little grindier. If they make the trainers IVS and EVS more balanced, it doesn't make much of a difference until late game, which they do anyway. And at that point, you just level your Pokemon up even further. If you ignore gameplay features, sure, you still kick a ball. But, like, what other gameplay features are being added? Like, you can still tackle, you still do penalty shootouts, you still head the ball, control the ball, pass the ball, change which player you're controlling, kick the ball to someone else, get given fouls, do kick-ins, do corner kicks, you know, defend. Like, the only extra things to add are like, ooh, now you can control the finances. Ooh, that's what soccer's about. Ooh, you now have Ronaldo when he's 45 instead of 35. Ooh. An RPG being grindable doesn't mean you can't make a balanced or hard difficulty. I don't think it's an RPG being grindable versus balanced or difficulty settings. I think it's Pokemon is not designed to have a difficulty setting. It's not an RPG that's been designed to have a difficulty setting. Like, it's refined dribbling, free kicks, get frequently changed in terms of how they look and work. With same with corners and pens, new shots with button combinations being added. But those aren't really changing the game, are they? Like, okay, so you have a new animation for when someone does a tackle. Like, congrats. Like, the core gameplay is still the same thing. Like, I would say if you're a fan of the FIFA games, you only really need to buy a new FIFA game every 3 or 4 years. You don't need to buy a new FIFA game every year. You don't need to go from FIFA 24 to FIFA 25. Nothing's really gonna change between those two. Like, nothing impactful. Nothing worth $80 or $60. Yeah? Recent Pokemons have been designed to actively sabotage what challenge a normal playthrough would typically provide. So isn't that giving you the difficulty variance? Or do you want to be able to turn that off, Cammy? You buy it every year for the online experience, but if you play offline, I agree. Just pick your favorite FIFA and stick with it for a few years. There's no variant, just an oddly easier than it should be mode. So there's an oddly easier than it should be mode. So there's two modes. The regular mode and the easier mode. Is that what you're saying? There's one mode. No regular mode. So what's the oddly easier than it should be? So there's just one mode. Now, the question now becomes, Cammy, is it actually easier than previous Pokemon games? Or have you just played so many Pokemon games that you understand how to play it, and thus the game has become easier over time? Because your knowledge of how to play it would be very different now than when you first played it. No, I'm very annoyed with the spam of items that render money in markets essentially useless. Yeah. Everyone's not a game designed for a hard mode. Who said it's not designed for a hard mode? I said it's not designed to have difficulty modes. It's just designed to have, like, be as it is. Yeah. It's a game designed for you to play with whatever Pokemon you choose to play. And if you choose to play with Pokemon that are weak to whatever you're fighting, that's your difficulty. You can make the game as difficult or as hard as you like. I never said it's not feasible, Cammy. I never said it's not feasible. I said that they design it this way. They design it to not have difficulty settings in mind. Like, if they change how Pokemon works, then sure, they can design the game to have an easy, medium, hard mode. Yeah, Pokemon's not a game designed for hard mode. Yeah. Like, I agree with Mike. Like, the way that Pokemon is right now, it's not feasible to have difficulty modes. You would have to change Pokemon in order to facilitate difficulty settings. Because at the moment, the only thing you would be able to do is go, alright, they have it set to easy mode, so any Pokemon you're fighting is 25% weaker than it should be. Okay, they have it set to hard mode, so any Pokemon you're fighting is 25% stronger than it should be. That's basically all your difficulty modes would do. It would increase and decrease stats by an arbitrary percentage to give you the feeling of it being easier or harder. Yeah. At which point it's just a false difficulty. So I do agree with Mike that it's not, yeah. True hard mode would look like what? Enemy Pokemon dealing twice the damage, they have more HP, trainers get type advantage based on your current team. Yeah, exactly. Like, trying to figure out what it is, like what the difficulty does. It's mostly like mechanics to XP share, choice of trainer and gym teams. But again, these are all arbitrary choices, like increasing or reducing XP that you get. Like, always put the enemy mons 5 levels higher. Like, always, so for hard mode, the enemy's Pokemon are always 5 levels higher. And easy mode, the enemy's Pokemon are always, 5 levels lower? That's basically the same thing as just giving enemy Pokemon a debuff or a buff to what their stats are at the same level as your Pokemon. Like, that's basically the exact same thing. You're just changing what you're applying that abstract or that arbitrary value to. That's all you're doing. We're talking about the same thing. Just randomly changing values. Particular Pokemon that they use, their strengths and weaknesses, the amount they have. So what, if you have your Pokemon team decked as all water Pokemon, is that going to mean that everyone you come across is all electric type? Like... You have a gym leader that's with just Watermons, you always pick team with type advantage, so you get deal 2 times 4 times damage. Yeah, because you're smart. Like, you're going up against a water gym. You're supposed to strategically use Pokemon to make it easier to beat them. But if you go into a water gym with all electric Pokemon, and they're like, yeah, this is a water gym, But we're gonna use all rock Pokemon to fuck with your electric Pokemon. That no longer makes sense. It's no longer a water gym. It's now a rock gym. Yes. I know it's not that simple in Pokemon these days, but what I'm saying is the gym itself is that type of gym. If you go in there armed to defeat that type of gym, and they change the type of gym just because of the Pokemon you've stacked, it's like, what? It doesn't make sense. And that's the way it's always been, Cammy. That's the way it's always been. So I don't think they're making it easier. I think you've just gotten to the point where you understand the Pokemon games, so you're able to play them more strategically. Thus, they feel easier than they were previously, even though they've always been that easy. You just now have the strategic knowledge to make it easy and walk through it. So I don't think they're doing anything different, and I don't think they should do anything different. Because that's the way Pokemon's designed to be. Like, I think that's all done. No, I need to change this, that's right. And that's gonna break my repairing completely. Alright. I'm gonna have to delete all of it. That's fine. So this would be data for item data. Oh damn, why am I not typing properly? Order gonna be Bobble. Oh, that's right. No, I need to give it all of this. Get all this popped in. And then we need to load that data correctly. Dictionary. If data gets repaired bobbles, front is string. Just return true there. I don't need to do anything else. Need to go. Bobble data, item data. And then repair order will be a new repair order. And we'll go actually repair order new in PC mesh be Bobble data gets order. So let me do this. Shit. I definitely need that done. That's definitely needed. And I need to do the same thing up here too. Beautiful. That'll work. Let's do dictionary will be bubble data get order. Just make it easier to do this stuff. I don't have to do a get sort of thing. Get NPC mesh. Order. Personality. Personality. Material. NPC material. Get cost. And then we also need days repairing. Get days repairing. And customer pickup is also going to be that. What up, Gamian? How we doing? Oops. I spelled dictionary wrong. So we do that. Then we do Bobble repair order is order. Which I could change this and just go repair order equals that. And then we do that. And this is why I need to learn macros. That'll be easier. I could turn this into a function too. I could easily turn this into a function. It'd be pretty simple. It'll save me doing the same thing over and over again. He says, and then continues to do the same thing over and over again. Do as I say, not as I do, chat. Okay. That one there. Alright. Demo engineering task list below 30 remaining. Nice. Below 30. That's... well done. I'm gonna close that. The other thing I need to do is this thing here. They've all got that set up. Cool. I really need to turn that into a function. That would help. Honestly, like, how many more Pokemon can they come up with, really? Like, I've seen Pokemon that are just lampshades and ice cream cones and such. Like, at some point, they have to admit they've run out of ideas, right? New one's graphics look like they're at least learning a thing or two in that department. Yeah. Still haven't seen kitchen utensils yet. Still hope there. Kitchen utensils, bathroom utensils, different types of food. Yeah. I haven't seen Sausage Mon and Bun Mon, which when you have those two breed and produce an egg, you get hot dog. Yeah. I'm waiting for it. Fido. Fido. That's a good one. Very smart. I need to make sure this still loads now. Cool. I'm going to have lost all of the repair. Yep, perfect. Let's save this over the top of that. Can't take a value from an empty array. 133. That's alright. I only needed that there temporarily. That'll be fine. It's Pokemon based off what you just described. Yeah, I know. I think hot dog would be better though, because then they can have like a sausage with a dog's head and a dog's tail and legs, and they can have like a bun around it. So it's basically just Daxon wearing a bun costume, which is an actual thing that you can buy for a Daxon. Why not? Right? Why not? It'd be fantastic. Okay, so now we're going to have to test an NPC coming in to get something repaired again. Having that thing repaired, having the NPC come back and pick it up. And yeah, that's we need to validate. I like it. That's the one. See? Halloween pet dress-up costume, hot dog-shaped Daxon sausage adjustable cosplay. Bunny Dre Dog. What? See? See? That there. That there would be the combination of Sossamon and Bunelope. There you go. Sossamon and Bunelope are the two Pokemon that you need to breed in order to get an egg which hatches into Hot Dang. I'm doing your job, Nintendo. Why? Why are you leaking address? I'm not. I'm not signed in. I'm not signed in. So this is just the default that they do for Amazon. Like, I don't. Yeah. I'm smart, Mike and Hill. Smart. IP leaked, GG. No. There's no IP leaked here. None at all. You liar, Mike and Hill. You filthy, filthy liar. For that, I fine you 1 sub. You are hereby fined 1 sub for the lying violation. I like this idea. Fine people whenever they have a violation, and they have to either give you bits or a sub to get rid of the violation. And that limits their interaction on stream. So there we go. Thank you very much, Mike and Hill. You have paid your fine. You now have no violations against your name. If you have a violation, then you can't do things like the color channel redeem or the hot sauce channel redeem. Those points just like automatically refund. And it prevents you from winning things like the secret word. Yeah, I like this. I do need to BRB. I do need to BRB for this ad break. So I'm going to give you the words. And I will be back in about a minute. Alright? So let me just pop this open here, like so. BRB. In that 60 seconds, I just came up with a whole bunch of stuff that we can do with this violation system. Fines. Fines and steal bounties from Cavino, but instead of people putting up bounties, the bounty is to like pay off someone else's violation. So like you basically pay off their fines. I like this. This is a great idea. Oh. That's gonna be great. That will be fantastic. I'm gonna enjoy building that into my overlay. Alright, so we got a minute left. Let's restart this. Walking Dead Season 1. Single player, non-third person. Ollie Ollie World. Yes! Intelligent. Oh, great stuff. 2007, 2011, single player, has first person. Dishonored. A first person, could be shooter, could be RPG, probably a shooter. Single player shooter. First Bioshock. Okay, 2007, sci-fi. 2007 sci-fi shooter that's first person. 2007 sci-fi shooter first person. Single player too, so it's not going to be a Halo. Like a Half-Life? No, that would be horror. That does look like it could be Nvidia, like a Valve published. So if that's the case, it's going to be Portal. Yeah. Easy. Too easy. Alright. Let's test this. Why, hello. Hello, sir. Man, you're buying a lot. What up, Dazed? I came up with something we can implement for the stream, Dazed. Violations and fines. Yep. Ooh, I can have people pay to add rules as well. Yeah. So someone can like pay to add or remove laws. And then if someone's in violation of one of those laws, then their interaction on the stream is reduced for the remainder of that stream. Like this. I like this. I like this a lot. you get one violation. You know, bring justice system. It's gonna be like if you have one violation, then you're not allowed to redeem like a couple channel redeems. Like there'll be certain channel redeems that you are no longer able to redeem. Like the hot sauce or the color me and stuff like that. And if you get 2 violations, then you're not eligible for the secret word, and your messages are limited to 70 characters. And if you get 3 violations, then all of you're not able to chat at all. Every time you send a chat message, automatically deleted. And if you each violation will have like a fine associated with it that you or someone else can pay off for you. Oh. It only lasts for that one stream, though. At the end of the stream, everything's reset and you come back being able to do everything again. Yeah. Yeah. And you will be able to do channel points as well to get rid of the violations. But the channel points will be like 50,000 channel points to get rid of a violation. Depending on the violation. Yeah. Sounds funny as hell. Will this have a negative effect on retaining new viewers, or will the wars be reasonable? The wars will be reasonable. The wars will be reasonable. Okay. Hypnotic has always been something of a dictator. His evil floating head. What else could you expect? Exactly. Exactly. You must not use words with the letter E. Like, there will be limits to what can be put in. Like, someone can ban a word, but depending on the word, depends on how much it would cost. So, like, they'd have to go through me, and then I would add that ban, like that word. Yeah. So if someone's like, I want to ban the word the, I'd be like, all right, that's gonna be 100 subs. You want me to ban the word "the" for the rest of the stream? 100 subs. So it's gonna be a proportional sort of thing, you know? If they want to ban the word exactly, I'd be like, alright, yeah. Give me a sub. Gift a sub, and I will ban the word exactly. Or, you know, give me 100 bits, and I will ban the word exactly for the rest of the stream. I think that'd be fantastic. Let's see if that's saved. Load this up. Now, this doesn't have any completed repairs, even though we did too. We did too. I think it'll be chaos. Well, I mean, chat determines the chaos. Yeah? Chat determines the chaos. Shop settings. We have completed repairs being saved out, but they're not being loaded. Why not? $7.17, okay. NVIM shop settings. Let's look for... Okay, so completed repairs is null. So nothing's being added, nothing's setting that up. So when I pick up a bobblehead, and we go to collect, we have completed repairs. Huh. Huh. I think it would be so funny for people to be able to secretly ban words, and any message with those words just gets instantly deleted, forcing them to have to experiment just to figure out which word was banned, or and if someone figures out which word, it lifts the ban. How would they like say that word is the one that was banned? To see the video of STS2 decompiled. The guy had almost the entire project. It seems Suskido doesn't have a way to hide everything. No game engine has a way to hide everything, Dazed, because the code is executing on your machine. So anything you do to obfuscate the code or to encrypt the code is automatically decrypted on your machine, because otherwise it can't execute it. And Godot being an open source project, whatever Godot does to do that is visible to everyone. So reverse engineering it is just a matter of looking at the code that does it and going, okay, well, we just undo that. We are winning, Hilden. We are. How are you doing? I would imagine there'd be a command for them to put in like expose word. How are people secretly banning the word? How are they secretly banning it without putting something in chat? Been binging some Korean comics. Korean comics, interesting. Are they any good? I thought you were going to say Korean TV shows. Some of those are pretty good. I don't see how it's saving with an empty array. Unless they're being popped into this. Well, no, because it's not. Like, wait. The save file has them as null. Interesting. I'm not sure. Because we append the repair order. Already read all good Final Fantasy. Sorry, I already read all good fantasy isekai mangas. So I had to delve into Korean fantasy. Smart. Immediately after redeeming the option, after the redeem check, the word that was input with the redeem, and delete the message so it isn't seen. I could do that. That's very easily done. That is very easily done. Chinese one's got too many 3D renders, so it's tedious to go through them and filter those out. Yeah, fair. That's certainly something we could do. We can look into that. Like, this is stuff that I'll add into the overlay after I've got the raid, follow, sub, gift, hype train stuff all implemented and fixed up. Yeah. If they've gone through the effort to make 3D models for the cartoons, why not just make animated series? Making 3D models and then animating them are very different. Like, animating in 3D is a whole other challenge. You can rig things generally, like, fairly easily if you use, like, some automated rigger. But, yeah, like... If they've gone through the effort, I think the bit point amount might need to be a bit higher than 100 bits though, just so it isn't spammed and chat isn't able to just say anything. Yeah, true. That's very true. Are you still working on your layers during this stream later? My layers. You mean my overlay? Yeah. So I'm streaming all day today. Which means I'll be ordering lunch so that I don't have to don't have to stop for like 30 minutes to go cook and whatnot. But yeah, so I'm gonna work on this for probably another 3 hours or so, 3 or 4 hours, and then we'll probably do some some overlay dev, and then I may come back to this, or we may play Slay the Spire, the first Slay the Spire, not Slay the Spire 2, because I don't want to buy games that are in early access. I refuse to do that these days. I've done it too many times and ended up with a game that I've played like... I'd play for like a week or two in early access. And then when the full game gets released, I'm like, I'm over it. Better TTV allows to just not give the messages deleted for the user. Better TTV users can just see what the word was. I don't use Better TTV. Or is Better T like what is that? If I have a look at Better TTV. It's a browser extension that adds new features, emotes, and more. So you're saying, Dazed, that if I delete a message from my Twitch chat, that doesn't get deleted from Better TTV's chat list. To add to this, decompiling a project is essentially useless for 90% of people doing it. After decompiling a project, you need to know what to do with it, and at what point you might as well just... And at that point, you might as well just make the project yourself. There's not really a lot you can do with decompiled project other than look at how the devs did certain things. Yeah, I mean, all they're going to be able to do is put it up on an illegal site. Or try to host it on a site for them to be paid by, but then it immediately gets taken down because you get in touch with the company that's hosting it and you're like, oi, that's illegal. Like, obviously not every company's going to care about that stuff, but yeah, the people that are frequenting those sites that don't care about those laws probably aren't the people that are going to be buying your game anyway. So at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, but Days, the point is, you're not going to be able to do anything with it. Like, all you have is the code and the assets and stuff. You're not going to be able to publish it anywhere. You're not going to be able to give it out to people. You're not going to be able to resell it or anything like that, because at that point, you're breaking the law. So, like... They would have to change out assets. They would have to change source code and stuff like that. And to understand how to change the code, they would have to understand the project. So, yeah. I still don't understand why this is null I don't understand why completed repairs is a null. I don't understand it. True, what about the knockoff games that get made nearly 1-to-1? Anything that's a knockoff that's made nearly 1-to-1 that uses same assets and stuff like that, those are going to be taken down. Like, the creator and the publisher of Slay the Spire 2 will contact, Steam or Humble Bundle or GOG or whatever other third-party sites that it gets uploaded to and be like, "Hoi, take that down. It's they're using our stuff. Like, they're using our stuff illegally without our permission." And then those companies need to take it down because otherwise they face legal action. Yeah. I was on PS4 and almost bought TCG Sim only to realize it wasn't the real TCG. And it's like, there's always going to be knockoffs of games. Like, there's always going to be knockoffs no matter what. But those knockoffs aren't going to get far. Like, people might purchase them accidentally and then go, "Oh, this game is crap. Oh, it's not the real game," and then get a refund. Yeah. So. But yeah. There will always be knockoffs. You're never going to stop that. And the people that buy the knockoffs on third-party sites that don't abide by international law and such, those people aren't buying your game in the first place. So you're not losing sales or anything like that. Hey, it's something you don't need to worry about. Why is this array empty? Why are you null? Welcome back, Sammy. Thank you for restoring my privilege. I was playing some Star Trek Voyager, Across the Unknown. Is it good? Tried Godot earlier today, but I wasn't as excited with it as I am with Ray Live and See. Yeah, me neither. Like, I do like Ray Live and See, but also I would only use Ray Live and See if I was making a 2D game. I'm never making a 3D game in that. It's quite good, very challenging survival game. Nice. Nice. Are you aware of CD players not working on Linux? Mine keeps freezing, but it's brand new CD. That's gonna be like one of 4 million different things. It could be that the driver or the module that your Linux kernel is using for the CD player does not work for that CD player. Like, there's a different encoding or something. Maybe you've got a codec that's not installed, so it like freezes up or something. It could be that brand does not have any type of driver or anything like that, or it's not It's done things in a way that's not supported by the open source driver stuff that Linux has. There's, yeah, a million things. Gonna try and make a 3D game in it tomorrow because I'm crazy. So, with the 3D game, you're going to have to, like, especially with Raylib, you're going to have to implement your own physics. So, you'll need to implement gravity on all rigid bodies. You'll need to implement collision detection on all collision objects. You'll need to apply linear velocity and angular velocity to all those things yourself. It's a big project doing that stuff. It's not something for the faint of heart. There are, like, there's, where are we? So you've got, where? Icons, layouts, styler, quizzer, fxgen, text viewer, text packer, icon packer, image shield, math, gl, GUI, png, res. There's this one, updated 8 months ago. Like, the README was updated 8 months ago. The code was updated, like, last year. Odin port of the project depends on 5.5, rigid bodies, polygon collisions, friction and resistance. So that one might be a bit out of date. This one here, like, very out of date. Yeah, this is the problem you're gonna have. Yeah. Raylib is easy. There is cheat sheet for the cheat codes. There are, but like, if you go to the cheat sheet, this isn't really giving you many options. If you go through this and you do something like collision detection, it's going to give you the code to do it, but it's not going to give you the general code to make it apply to everything. So you're still going to have a lot of work to abstract it and create all of the objects and stuff, and create, like, all the base things. Where's a good one? There's one that does collisions. Mask, fog, renderer. These are all, like, rendering and depth stuff. Lighting, shading, animation, decals. Voxel. I got a first-person maze, but this doesn't have any jump or anything. There's no jump or anything to it, so there's no gravity or anything being applied. It's just basically wall detection to make sure that you don't go outside the walls and such. Box collisions, so this stuff here, it's like this is detecting the collisions, but if you have a look at the code, it's not really generic. Like, you've got check collision boxes, which is just checking the player position in the boxes. Yeah. And determining if the sphere or the box is overlapping. So it's not really generic. You need to kind of abstract this out into a collision object, a collision shape type of thing. Yeah. Efficient programming principles. Yeah, exactly. One thing I would suggest, physics engine dot product. So the dot product is like very easy, very good. I'm trying to remember the video that I saw. Like, there was a video I saw on YouTube that was using dot products to calculate collisions and such. This thing, I think it was. Yeah, it was this video here. What up, Jord? How we doing? So this one here is basically like, doing colliding circles. It's like, that's just doing like collision project like stuff. And then they've got this thing here. And then they have, what was it? Bouncing ball, I think, was the first thing. Where they start using like dot product type of stuff. And then they're like, nope, you get that. And then you're like, all right, we need like dot product stuff. Yeah. And then they start implementing. There we are. Dot products. And then you start to get that stuff with like angle bounces and whatnot, bouncing around all over the place. And then there was this thing with weird shapes. And it's like, the approach to this was great. You like split them up into line segments. And then you like use that line segment to detect stuff. But then there was... what was it? There was overlapping objects. Yeah, this thing here. Yeah. So this here was something to do with, I think, shadows. Because where was the one to do with shadows? This one, yeah. The rigid body stuff. It's like, yeah, every side of the two objects, you cast their shadows onto its normal direction using dot products. Again, dot products. And then if you have that casting a shadow and that casting a shadow and they overlap. Coco! G'day, you dunce. How yous doing? welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. What did you get up to on stream? Excuse the blaring sirens and stuff like that, because, yeah, it was quite loud. It was quite loud. Remaking the Amori battle system. I haven't set my sun to be correct. Whoops. The Amori battle system in Godot. Get burritoed? I'd rather get steamed. Rather get steamed. We were just looking at the power of dot products in physics engines. Like, you know, you cast two shadows in the direction of their normal, and then after doing that, you check if there's an overlap. So right there, they're not colliding. Like, those aren't colliding. But now they are. Now there's a collision there. You just... yeah. But yeah, that was a great video. I liked watching that video. Yeah. I'm currently trying to figure out why this thing is saving null. What was the name of the video? I'd like to watch it. I think I posted the link up a bit. But yeah. Great video. Yes. Whoops, I didn't put an underscore at the end there. So you want to sell me that. Repair cost is 0. Sure. I'm not calculating that correctly, obviously. Obviously. Jesus Christ, taking the rest of my stock. Let's see. Is there any Lua engine, like a full engine, like Godot, Unity, or Unreal? Default. Default uses Lua as its scripting language. You're finally done? Using these to smuggle your illicits? Let's see what we got here. Bam! 110. Oops, I only charged him $11, not $110. Oof. Boss is not gonna be happy with me. I always liked Lua, but there isn't much support for the closest thing to an engine I have seen were Love 2D or Roblox. Default. Like the default engine. Use that. this thing. Like, it's all Lua scripting stuff and whatnot. Yeah, write game logic using Lua. Bam. Yeah, default's also on Steam. Hey. Oh, damn it. I need to fix that. Yes, I can fix it. This is the one I need to get done. Thanks for the lurk, Bongo. Oh my god, the hotel Wi-Fi is so shit. Yep. Hotel Wi-Fi will do that. Especially when they're snooping. $800 kilobits a second. Yep. Typical. Typical internet speed. You must be holidaying in Australia. Because Australian internet is shit. That's the joke. That signals to go outside. Okay, so now what I need to do, I need to save. Nope. A bobble that broke out that didn't break out. Alright, let's... I want to save this. And see how it has the resource there. We have a look here. Condition all objects is true. So its problem is stemming from the fact that this references item data. It's not referencing any object itself. Unless item data. So when I save, I need this to convert. We need to go empty array. We need to go for repair order in completed repairs. Settings, get completed repairs, append item data of repair Bobble resource path NPC mesh repair NPC mesh NPC material personality cost quality is that correct? Repair quality correct? Just going to here. Repair quality. I don't need to save customer pickup. We already know that if it's in here, it's customer pickup. Bobble rarity. I don't need to worry about days repairing at this point. Actually, I do need to worry about days repairing. That's what we need. And then when we load this, if key is completed repairs for repair dictionary in past get key. We want to go repair order and we get repair order Bobble is load of repair item data repair order NPs rarity Bobble rarity is repair get rarity repair order NPC mesh basically need to recreate the resource. Repair order. Personality gets repair order cost repair quality get quality Days repairing, I think it is. Yeah. Yep, days repairing. And customer pickup is true. That's all we need. I don't need to worry about... Actually, yeah, that's all we need there. Beautiful. So we have that pass. Item data and rarity. Item data rarity. Mesh material personality. Cost quality days repairing. Set that to true. Ah, that's right. Completed repairs. Whoops. We need to append repair order. Beautiful. That's what the main issue was there. That'll hopefully fix that. Well, not hopefully. That will fix that. The reason it was failing was just because it was having problems with the other thing. Ads! Oh, good stretch. Alright. We're gonna do another game to take a bit of a break. Walking Dead Season 1. Not third person, before 2007, could be horror, could be survival, could be drama. Has single player. I would immediately jump towards something like Unreal Tournament. Shooter, 2005 to 2006. Sci-fi, first person. Beer. Thank you. Thank you. Saints Row. Saints Row. Cup. Psh. Psh. I need to BRB for like 30 seconds. Give me a minute. Oh no, I'm purple. Alright, let's do another one. Walking Dead Season 1. So, after 2017, not horror, survival, or drama, has first person, has third person. We are looking at Dragon Age Veilguard. Okay, it's an either EA published or BioWare developed, not fantasy or RPG. It's not Assassin's Creed. Dragon Age the Veilguard didn't have isometric. What do you mean? Okay. So it's going to be a third person, first person, most likely. 2018 to 2022. And it's not a Dragon Age. It'll be an isometric bird view with third person, or a first person, third person. I'm thinking it's going to be something... If it's EA, it could be... FIFA? Can't stop me. I am the non-stoppable. Cheating. How? How am I cheating? Had Google open on the other screen. Well, would you look at this? The Tales from the Borderlands. Game of Thrones, a Telltale series. After 2017, not third person, has single player. Let's see, Valorant. Alright, it's 2021 to 2024. First person, has single player and multiplayer. Call of Duty Black Ops 6. It is a shooter, but it's not Call of Duty or Activision. It's not Riot. Saints Row. Not Battlefield. There's no third person. Battlefield has third person when you're driving. It's either sci-fi or fantasy. Probably sci-fi. Could it be like Destiny 2 or something? No, it can't be. That's too old. It's too old. H2O. Sorry. Maybe a Halo? No, because it's on PS5 as well. That was a wild tangent. I know, right? I don't know any Halo that was released 2021 to 2023. Yeah, Halo has always had third person because of the like driving the vehicles and stuff. It could be I wouldn't be Repo or anything. That would be indie as well as shooter. So it's not an indie shooter, it's just a shooter. Uh, 2021 to 2023 release. You gotta remember, GTA 5, as shocking as this is, was released in 2013. It's a long time ago. Way back. This could be... No, Borderlands, I think, also. It was Borderlands 3. Yeah, that's too old. It does look like it's a sci-fi. Yeah, sci-fi stealth shooter. 2021 to 2023. Sci-fi stealth shooter. Hitman. Something. No, it's not a Hitman, but it is 2021 or 2022. 2021 or 2022. Sci-fi shooter stealth. Is it gonna be like a Splinter Cell Conviction or something? Okay, it's not Ubisoft, it's not Activision, it's not Riot, it's not Gearbox or 2K. Is this gonna be a Bethesda? No, it wouldn't be a Bethesda. Never mind. Never mind. When did Marvel Rivals come out? It won't be that. It won't be Marvel Rivals. Never mind. Oh, nice. Nice. Getting armatures and stuff. Getting things organized. Looking good, Mike. Looking good. Sound like it's going to be a medieval game or like Star Wars game. What's going on, Ecliptic? How you doing? You have a good stream? We're trying to figure out this. Trying to figure this game. It's a difficult one. That raid sound is so distressing. It's supposed to be. Wait until we have the red flashing lights and we have the image of the raider pop up all glitchy like on the window back there. You know? Flashing. Being like, uh-oh, raid. Just you wait. It's going to be super distressing. Good luck trying to fall asleep to my stream these days. What we up to, Ecliptic? Trying to create a base character, need a small project to work on. Toon is based on Cinti. Yeah, nice. When did I get recruited to become a Power Ranger? Everyone has been recruited. You're not officially a recruit lead until you follow, because then you become a Gedunt. And a Gedunt is a good see you next Tuesday. Joke's on you. I'm used to my sleep paralysis demon. That guy.
You don't say. Hello, Leet.
We have a sleep paralysis demon too, Leet. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, sleep paralysis demon is my favorite. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Anywho, back to this. Stream was good. Got the player stats done and even played some viewer created games. Very nice. Very, very nice. Ecliptic, I missed you ending. It was a good seeing you again. Oh, look at that library you sent me in a week. In a week? Why not tonight? Why not tomorrow? It's the weekend. Come on, Lee. It's the weekend. You've got time right now. Go check it. Jeepers. Work's got me coding 12s till Friday. Why coding? How many different ways is there to code 12? Like, goddamn. That must be boring as shit. I'll allow the delays this time. Okay. If Ecliptic allows it, then it's fine. 12-hour days. Ah, right. Yeah, I would never work somewhere that would try and get me to work 12-hour days. Well, I mean, if I was a contractor and I was charging by the hour, I'd probably do that because I'd be like, yeah, sure, go for it. give me an extra half a day's pay. And if they're like, whoa, 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 no, we're already paying you, they'll be like, you're paying me for 8 hours. Paying me for 8 hours a day. If you need me to work more, you've got to pay me more. That's the point of being a contractor. I usually work like a rock star, and I like to work 4 to 8 hours at my leisure. I am hourly. Yeah. If I was salary, that would be a big feck you. Yep. That overtime is on this check is going to look banging. Hell yeah, it is. That's going to be fantastic. Oh. So nice. So nice. I did like the last place that I did web dev contracting because they treated me kind of like a full-timer, but paid me as a contractor. And it was in that was in the sense of if I was on call for a night, if I was on call, even if nothing went wrong, I still got an entire day off the following week. I was like, sweet. Yeah, I'll be on call, have nothing happen, and then take a day off and still get paid the same. That was an expensive on-call. I have keys to the company's building, and they let me work from home and make my own hours, basically. Yeah. It's good having that level of trust. Wish they let me administrate and get paid. They keep me busy. Alright, does anyone know a first-person sci-fi stealth shooter released in 2021 or 2022 that is single-player and multiplayer? What about Cyberpunk? That has third-person when you're driving, and it's also only single player. Deus Ex? Does that have multiplayer? And which Deus Ex would it be? Daikatana? Is that a shooter? This has got to be 2021 or 2022 release date. It's got to be a shooter. No, 2021 or 2022. I want to go... Didn't Dishonored have a multiplayer game? You're probably thinking of Death of the Outsider, but that was released like 2017, 2018 kind of thing. It's not a Borderlands. It's not a Hitman. It's not a Tom Clancy. It's not a Destiny or a Black Ops or Valorant. I don't know. It's not a Fallout 76. Not a Prototype or an Infamous. Those are too old. Not a Hogwarts Legacy. It's not Ubisoft, IO, 2K, Activision, Treyarch, Riot, Bungie. When was Ready or Not? When was Ready or Not released? That wouldn't match sci-fi though. Nah, I'm stumped. I'm just gonna guess some stuff. Let's see, a 2021 or a 2022 game. Deathloop? Alright, we'll go with Deathloop. It was Deathloop. There you go. I don't know what that is. It was a Bethesda game. Oh my god. I asked before if maybe it was a Bethesda shooter, but then I was like, but no, it's not Starfield, it's not Fallout. What else would it be? That's it. Deathloop. Oh my god. You're a genius, Sammy. Absolute genius. Alright, I need to make sure that this stuff all works. Whoops. I was in the middle of something. Oh, I broke something. Shop settings 644. That's what I could do. Go into this. We do an array. Let's do that. Load. Fuck. 644. What's your issue at 644? Unable to iterate on an objective type null. You're not. Did I save over 666 instead? Is that what I did? Did I break things? It feels good to be going all day again. Like doing an all-day stream. I don't know why. It just feels nice to be doing something all day. It does, Sammy. It does. I'm gonna try and do this like once every couple weeks. You know? Have a day where I just go like stream all day. Because why not? Let's see. I need to get my ears changed. There we go. Still trying to stay consistent with streaming daily. Same with everything, you'll get consistent just through, like, just by pushing yourself to do it, you know? Don't feel like you have to, though. So, like, if you try to do like a daily stream, if there comes a day where you wake up and you're just exhausted, don't bother streaming. Just be like, hey, no stream today. I am ruined. And everyone will be like, no worries. All good. Take care of yourself. Do what I do and run a chat game 24/7 so you feel better about missing a day. I have thought about creating a sleeping channel where it's just like me, just like sleeping in the corner, and then I create little reactions and stuff to things going on around me. Like people do like different channel redeems, or they throw bits and subs and whatnot, and it like causes me to stir in my sleep and such. And occasionally it'll trigger something that makes me like freak out, like, yeah. Just do stuff like that. Based on what I've seen in that category, it's more interesting than anything else that goes on. So honestly, you don't want people that don't respond that way anyway. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I thought the meta for sweep streams is you have your booty poking out the covers. No. The meta for a sleep stream, just to show you, let's go. The meta for a sleep stream is have a VTuber. Have a VTuber that does nothing. You know? Because, like, some of these VTubers get up to, like, hundreds of viewers at, like, the proper times. Like, this one here is just... That's just artwork on a screen. There's nothing going on there. That's not even a sleep stream. That's just people on a bus. What? It's stupid. It's stupid. I remember reading an article about someone who would eat on stream so people had someone to eat with. That is so smart. Oh, Jesus. That one girl did it that one girl did, in fact, have a booty peeking out covers. So they trying the meta. Yeah, true. True. They were making bank. I can't imagine that bank would be very good to eat. Because they were making bank and it was an eating stream. Get it? Get it? You get it, gamer. You get it. Why was that so funny? Oh, Jesus. It's the simple things, isn't it? Father's funny bones are tingling around the world. And they don't know why. That was a great joke, alright? You don't appreciate that joke. You do not have a sense of humor. That's all there is to it. Jesus. What was it doing? Humor is in fact my sixth sense. What's your frickin' problem now? Not assignment of property or key custom pickup with value type nil. 126. If it's not specified, we default it to false. There we go. I am Iron Man. That's the song by Stream Tunes that's playing. Okay. So you're repairing. What up, yo? What up, yo? Thief! Thief! She hit a bobble in her jacket. Thief! Thief! I don't know where they were hiding a bobble, but they stole one. That's for sure. Alright. Nan 20. Oh shit. Let's see. $10. I really need to fill out my emote slots. I've got so many emote slots and no idea of what to put in them. You have dialogue? Damn it. I want someone with dialogue to come in. Whoop. That shouldn't have happened. Huh? Good choice. The football is strong. People love 72 in this town. Trying to connect with the co-worker, hey? Better go catch up to him. Put those handcuffs to use. Dialogue. Oh, wait. Where'd it go? Where's the bobble? What the hell? Why did I not get any bobble? Interesting. That's what we need. That was odd. I wonder what happens if I try and load you. Yeah, get out. Ooh. I can't pick you up for some reason. And you just dropped onto the ground. Well, that's great. Fuck. Well, you've fallen off into the void of nothing. So whatever. Open. Do you have a bobblehead that you want to sell me? No? No broken bobbleheads at all. You, what about you? Did you steal a bobblehead and in the process it broke? You need it repaired. I can do repairs. No? You just want to buy a bobblehead? Fine. Ah! You look like the kind of person that would want to buy a bobblehead. Perhaps even sell me a broken one. Oop, no. I do not want to give you that much money back. Huh. No, I don't think customers are going to come in now. Yeah. That's right. I just need to wait for one with dialogue to come in. What up, S3? Making me a rave, I see. Hey, dialogue. Accept. Jeez, your neck is real snapped, isn't it? A rave on. Woot woot. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? Was I rave? I feel like I was rave. Okay, now let's see. I'm gonna save. Ravenotic Games. 6 out of 10 needs more enthusiasm. What about that, Dazed? that enough enthusiasm for you? Where's the person to pick up this goddamn bobblehead? Come on. Seven out of 10, full of enthusiasm and sarcasm. That amount of enthusiasm only got me 1 extra point. Oh my god. This is why I don't rave, because it's just exhausting. Like, I'm tired from that. So... Let's double check here. Not street. So that says that there's no completed repairs that I have. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I've never been to a rave. Loud and too many people. Why is that? Why? I am gonna need to... Oh, I can't. That's gonna be a busted save too. It's gonna have a null. Oh shit, no. Oh, damn. You're back. There you go. All right. I don't know why it's not saving the completed repairs. Are you able to repair saves? Or are you... screw them. Interesting. I can repair them. Like, I know what the byte array is to unlock them. It's just effort. Like, so if I wanted, like, right now, what I can do... I can pause the game and go into here. I can go into this, go into repaired. You see how we've got this one. This one's busted. This one is busted. It doesn't let me pick it up. I don't know why it doesn't let me pick it up. But what I can do is like... Damn, I can't delete it. I want to delete it. Let me check. It's collision. So its collision is on. It's probably in the wrong state, if anything. Ah, you're sleeping. You are sleeping. You are sleeping. No, that didn't fix it. Okay. It's on the correct layer. You also got the wrong rotation. How do you have the wrong rotation? I fixed that this morning. Okay, whatever. Just stay there. That's all you need to be. You just need to stay there. So its state state machine. Its current state is 7. Which has no interactions. Static. So that's the problem with that one. Is when we spawn the repaired, when we do this, we want to go bobble switch state, call deferred, stocked. We want it to be in stocked so that we have the take value, like the take for it. That is how we fix something that's broken. Now that one, shop settings, completed repairs. So we're looking for a punk female. Looking to pick up Bald Bobby. Looking to pick up the Bobby of Bald. Ow. Where is our sidewalk? NPCs. You? You do have a repair pickup. Okay, so you do have a repair pickup, but you're not coming over to me to pick it up. So that's the issue. So that's what I need to fix now. That's what I need to fix now. How are people like, ow, that hurt really bad, and then instantly move on with your lives? Dude, it hurt. Sit there for a minute. Reflect on your actions for a hot second. If I stub my toe, I'm out of commission for like 2 full minutes. I mean, I guess it's just difference between someone that knows how to deal with life and someone that doesn't. Yeah. If I stub my toe, I still have to go to the bathroom. or I still have to go get food, or I still have to answer the door. Shit don't stop just because I stubbed my toe. I still have things I need to do. Alright? I gotta get that finished. I gotta get that fixed. I will think about why I stubbed my toe, but I'm going to do other stuff. People also have different levels of pain tolerance on top of having shit to do. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Very, very true. I'm sitting here and have fully taken in your mustache and beard now. Wow, they are amazing. Thank you. Thank you. You don't even get the full effect of the beard because it trails out and gets cut out by the effects. So like, yeah. You know, like some hairs there. There. Yeah. The mustache though, oof. Yeah, just make me white. Give me my privilege back so that everyone can see me in my glory. Yeah, like... Enjoy the beard in full glory. What was I doing? Did that, fix that. Now, we need to set up the NPC. Which is actually going to be in their behavior tree. So here, when we go enter store, where is it? NPC, Unpick. Enter store does a pick random. Okay, the pick random is what I need to adjust. What up? What up? What up, Ghibli? Or Ghibli? I don't know. I know that in Japan they pronounce it... They don't pronounce it Ghibli or Ghibli. They pronounce it like Ghibli or something. So whenever you're in Japan, you're like asking about Studio Ghibli. They're like, the fuck is Studio Ghibli? What? Me thinking that you rave streamed like that normally. No, that this is a color that people can change using 10 channel points. I got full plans for it too. So it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be fan-freaking-testicle. All hail Hypnobeard. Praise it. Praise the Hypnobeard. And I could probably split the beard. It's gonna be amazing in a Trump voice. I could have like this half curve out like that sort of thing. And like do like that sort of curve. And then have this half do like a smaller inner curve to give the effect of like a spiral. And then it would actually be a Hypnobeard. Yeah. Ghibli sounds, or Ghibli sounds cooler, but yeah, Ghibli is more accepted version because Japanese pronunciation of the Italian word, yeah. Either's good by me. Well, I'm gonna call you Magic. Because that way, I don't need to sound like an idiot whenever I'm pronouncing it. Smart indeed. SMRT. If character... No. If context gets owner, that's going to be NPC. Repair order is not null. Then we want to go selected node is node 1. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Fantastic. It's amazing. It's beautiful. So good. So good. Let's see here. I need to do something quickly. Need to do something. Do that. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Here we go. Ah, yeah. Let's stop that. Stop my alarm. I don't need no alarm. There we go. Why'd you make me yellow? Wake up. I'm always awake. Even when I'm asleep, I'm awake. That is how awake I am. Because persists, however you want to spell it. I prefer to spell it SIPS. Yeah. Yeah. Big sippy? No. No. That's not what I said. It's not what I said. If we do that, it'll go into dialogue. Then what we'll do if repair pickup is not null. No bug of that. If repair pickup is null, then type is that, else repair pickup. No, else type is repair. Okay, I have to do this now. Alright, I'm trolling Finn. I'm trolling Finn is fine. It's so fun. Hot sauces. Hell yes. It's the perfect time for a troll too. 50k. Alright. Rock it. We do a little trolling. Have a little hot sauce. Get down tonight. Burp, 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 burp. Get down tonight. And do a little trolling. Have a little hot sauce. Sit down tonight. Sit down tonight. Here's the hot sauce for you, Fanny Slam. Oh. Ooh. That's spicy. Oh, we do have ads hitting, and I do need to get more. I do need to get a Pepsi. Run out the door to visit my sister and avoid your ads. Tell your family, g'day, I'm a gidunt. Alright? And tell them that I said be a gidunt, not a bedunt. Yep, showcase the mug. Yep. I'm going to BRB quickly while these ads start up, and when I get back, we'll do some overlay. Or we'll do some game duel. That's the word. BRB. Alright. Get my headphones back in. Get my camera back on. And The Walking Dead Season 1. Bam. Third person, has single player. Could be horror, could be survival, could be drama. Has between 2013 and 2017. This sounds like Dead by Daylight. No, but it is Unreal Engine. And it's 2017. Third person 2017. Probably horror, possibly survival. It's not Ark. Looks like it's going to be an indie survival with third person only. Indie survival with third person only. What's that? Actually, how much of this shows on camera? I don't actually know. Damn, the entire thing shows up. Whoa, look at that. I'm totally not drinking Pepsi. It's perfect. I've got my fridge to a point where the stuff on the bottom shelf of the fridge, like my Pepsi cans, they freeze a tiny bit. They get a tiny amount of ice in them in the fridge. So as I'm drinking this, there's like ice in there already, but I don't need to put it in the freezer. Smart brain. Not cold enough to freeze it entirely, but cold enough to give it a little bit of ice. PUBG? Could be PUBG. Could also be Fortnite. Yeah. What do you think of that, chickie? Sounds awesome. It is awesome. It is. It's very awesome. So, I need to rework this. I'm going to move this up here. I'm going to change this to do this. Move you down there. And do that. If it's not null... Actually, no. If it is null, we do that. Otherwise, we just assign it repair. Then it goes through this. We go. If repair pickup is null, then offer bobbles offer data do that. Easy. Else, offer data is Otherwise, offer data is repair pickup, Bobble. Like rarity, we can do the same thing. Move it up here. And we go. That. Repair pickup, Bobble rarity. Let's see, if repair pickup, we do want to return out. But we do actually. If repair pickup is null, else order is repair pickup, and then we can assign that there. Easiest way to do it. I mean, it's not actually the easiest way to do it, but easiest way to do it was the way I was doing it. If repair pickup is not null, then dialog data set repair order to repair pickup and return. So this will handle them picking up the data. And I'm going to need to take... I'm going to need to go dialog data, get offered set dialog to be... Fuck, what would it be? I need their personality. It's going to need to be dialogue repair %s pickup. Oh no, picked up. But that's for the pickup. Okay, so we need pickup first, pickup, and then picked up. Pickup sent S. Then that needs to be Enum's personality keys get personality. Excellent. Excel and why is that broken? Function set not found on baseball. Oh, that's supposed to be get. That's what we need. That's what we need. Alright. So I have dialogue pickup, that's being set. Then we're going to have the green. Jeepers. Making me all shades, aren't ya? The green does stand out a bit, like, pretty well. I like it. It blends in with, like, the green that's going on here as well. Yeah. It does make me look like a giant fart too. Yep. That is correct. It does make me appear as a gaseous entity, which... not far off. Not far off at all. Got that elite industries energy. All the elite. All the industries. Yep. Powered by uranium. Not sure about that. Oh, that was a nice background. Oh. So nice. You won't like this dev when he's angry. Yeah. You ever been Dutch ovened? That's your punishment. You'll wish you were in jail. We need to go dialogue. So under dialogue, we now need to handle, and we're setting this up. If it's repair, we want to go accept is visible. Refuse visible is shit. It's gonna have to be down in here. Dev smash. Dev fix bug. Dev smash. Yep, I agree. Dev smars. Too many variables are mistyped like that. So that's something that needs to do. No, nothing. Cool. So, in here, I need to go... Refuse visible is if repair order, repair quality is not incomplete. Yeah. Be a dumbass like me and use your IDE's replace feature and replace hundreds of things you didn't mean to. Yeah, I always avoid that kind of stuff. If I'm doing like a search and replace, I will check. I will check each thing that it's going to replace just to make sure. Yeah. Most people forget about case sensitivity when they're doing that. And they will mean to replace any, like, something that's capitalized or uppercase, and then be like, whoops, it changed everything. Because we had case insensitivity turned on. Uh-oh. So, from that, we need... What? No. You've done that before, I take it, Lee. Let's see what happens. That Uni Protect was a nightmare from the start to finish for me. I was so glad when I was finished. Ooh, here we go. Invalid access property or key repair order on a base object of type. That pick random 19. Yep. I know what that is. Repair pickup. Solved. Now let's hope it actually works. Now we gotta wait for the NPC to spawn in that's gonna come pick up the order. God damn. Where is this NPC? It's approaching time where things quiet down a little bit. Oh damn, where are they? They aren't in a hurry to pick up this order, that's for sure. It's not you. Where is the bum? Where are they? They're taking forever. Let's do Gamba. I camp 100 channel points. She comes at around 3 PM. Almost 11. They aren't anywhere. God damn it. How are they not spawning? How have I not seen any, like, hipster or... Hey, there's a mohawk guy. I need the female equivalent of you to show up. There, her. She's the one that's going to come pick up the order. All right. Looks like you were a bit off dazed. Or is it you? One of them. No, neither of them? What? How is it neither of them? It is one of them. It is one of those two. You don't have a repair pickup either. Neither of them have the repair pickup. The hell did it go? Where did the repair pickup order go? Game state. Shop settings. What the hell is it? Load that. Completed repair. There's none in there. There's no completed repair. Huh. Huh. That's interesting. So there is no repair order. Is it because it was in the process of being repaired? No, because I picked... interesting. This is odd. Why has the order disappeared? Or is it because it's you? Is it because it's you? There we go. There we go. Okay, it's you. Alright, so we have it. We have it in our hands now. Like, we have it collected, picked up, ready to go. So we resume game. It's you. It's gonna be you. You're the one coming to pick it up. Let's see when this breaks. Oi. Okay. Teal? It's not me, it's you. You, me, it's you, who, you, or me, me, or you. I. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Let's see. Let's think. Why is that not working? Is because context owner is... No, it can't be because context owner is null, because if that was the case, it would have crashed, being like trying to access null object. So he set it to 1 because 1 is dialogue. That's why. I know why. This one here. If game state Ooh, actually, no. Even better. Even better. If it can't enter store, we go if NPC repair pickup is not null. Completed repairs. Push front. That one. No. Because here's the thing, in doing that, what I now need to do is under NPC, when we save, I need if repair pickup is not null, save dictionary set repair pickup to be resource path. Bobble rarity. NPC mesh. That. NPC material. Personality. Cost. Quality. Days repairing. And nothing else is needed. If, say, if data has repair pickup, then we go repair order, repair order new. This needs to be set up with all of the details. Data get repair pickup. Do dictionary get bobble, right? Yeah, perfect. What am I doing? Let's do repair pickup. Duh. Bobble rarity. Pretty sure I said it's Bobble Rarity and not just Rarity. Yep, cool. You know what? Take that. Pop it here. Damn it. Like so. Copy that. Repair pickup. Repair quality. Days repairing. But it's not repair pickup. We want to do dictionary get. I probably should have thought about that before I started doing all this. Dictionary gets. Last one. Cool. So now if the store's closed when that happens, like when they spawn in, it's going to still save them out. Okay. Moment of truth. Just picking up my bobblehead. Accept. Now that's the issue there. That's the issue. So. Invalid type in function get node. In base wait for end. Cannot convert argument 1 from nil to path to node path. Wait for end. Oh. I'm not sure. Not sure how much I've got in me for Bobble Shop Sim. We've probably got like another hour. And then I'll be having lunch. And then we'll probably do some overlay work. And then we'll probably do some gaming. I don't know if I'm going to play Slay the Spire or not. The first Slay the Spire. Oh shit, it's 75% off. Oh damn. Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I will do Slay the Spire. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Alright, so... It was line 47. Counterpath. Interesting. Invalid type in function get node cannot convert argument 1 from nil to node path. Because there was no... Yep. Yep. G'day, Chicky! How you doing? Being a fantastic done. Hmm. So for some reason it was still in here after counter path had been removed. When did we remove counter path? We accept. And we emit ask price. Why did that fail? Why did that... Oh my god. That has confused the hell out of me. That's not making sense. Nothing throughout this would cause it to still be trying to process evaluate. If repair pickup is not null, if context has counter path, counter is that. else, we want to return status success and exit store. Checkout has items. Get items. Not is empty. Much safer than just doing size, because you can't always be sure that Godot's GD script is going to treat 1, 2, 3, all that stuff as true. Maybe they'll change it in the future for whatever reason, and then everything breaks. So that's where it erases the counterpath. There we go. Not context checkout. You don't want them to exit store if checkout was previously set to true. Yeah. That should handle most of that. Now this we want to go. How do we get the dialogue to pop up above their head? I think that was under browsing. No, take item check. Dialogue expensive, cheap. Where do we use dialogue? NPC set dialogue. Okay. This is NPC set dialogue to be Dialogue. Picked up. One of them's gonna be personality, and the other is going to be repair quality keys. Get repair pickup, repair quality. Okay, we're going to test this. Hopefully this works, because I may be a little bit insane at the moment. Okay, where is the one picking up the bobble? Actually, cross my fingers. I can't turn the mouse like this. You're the one picking up the bobble. Just make sure. Yes. Accept. That was wrong. It also shouldn't give me the broken bauble. Offer accept. Process offer acceptance. If dictionary doesn't get same. Ooh, we do have repair order though. That's fine. If repair order repair quality is not nums repair quality incomplete, else we do nothing. Nothing at all. Didn't look like you were charged either, unless the red -1015 text from last time was coincidence. You shouldn't be charged. You should be gaining the money. Like you're completing, like you're repairing it for them, and they're paying you to repair it. I haven't gotten to dealing with that part yet. I'm just getting the general process kind of fleshed out, and then we'll go on to like the customer paying and whatnot. One step in the process at a time. Ooh, it's a shiny this time. I don't know why, since you should have a rarity saved against Damn, ads coming in. So I thought it was weird the money was coming out of your wallet. Yeah. Stomach. Grumble, 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 grumble. My stomach go grr. Must be approaching time for lunch. Gonna double check. I do have the computer repair. Okay, cool. Where's the one that's picking up the order? Gosh, dang it. There they are. They're all over there. Okay, cool. I'm going to pause that. I'm going to BRB for a second. And then we're going to keep going with Game Doll. Alright? I'm going to hit the hay here. It's 3 a.m. Jesus Christ, Dazed. Get some sleep. Good night, you get done. Thanks for hanging out. I will BRB. I'm back. If you leave, I'm banning you. No sleep for you. Why do you need to practice code later? You could practice code now. Check and mate. Alright. Walking Dead Season 1. After 2017, has third person, has single player. This could be... it wouldn't be Cyberpunk, because it is single player, not has single player. It's not Overwatch. It's not Valorant. It's not Dragon Age, because that's only third person. What would it be? I don't think it's Starfield, but that'll give us an idea of year. Okay, 2024 or 25, first person, third person. Could be 2026. Yeah. Less likely, but could be. Could be shooter, could be RPG. If it was... What games came out in the last 2 years? I don't know. I don't know games. It's not Hogwarts, not Spider-Man. Split Fiction. It is 2024. Okay. Could be fantasy, could be sci-fi. It's probably sci-fi. Repo. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Cool. It's on PC and other stuff. It's not indie. It's definitely a sci-fi. It's definitely a sci-fi unless it's an open world fantasy stealth. But I'm gonna say sci-fi is more likely. Oh, it has first person and third person. Not one or the other. Yeah. Could be a racing game. Could be... No, because it's a shooter or an RPG. Which means... Be looking at... Oh my god, what was it? Most shooters don't toggle hard like that. They don't toggle hard and like unless there's a vehicle, like for instance Battlefield has first person when you're walking around, third person when you're driving a vehicle. Same with Halo. First person when you're on the ground, third person when you're in a vehicle. It's that type of... Yeah. Also, the fact that it's green here means it has to have first person, it has to have third person. And I'm fairly sure this is going to be a shooter. Especially for the multiplayer side of things. If it was an MMO, Helldivers, there we go. Look at that. Sci-fi shooter. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, Christ, I need to... Oh shit, my phone's about to die. I looked at my phone. Ah! My phone just died. I looked down at my phone and I'm like, oh shit, it's got 1% battery. Oh. That's annoying. That's annoying. Come on, give it 1% at least. I need to order lunch. I'm so hungry. Oh. God damn. I'm gonna snack on a few crackers. Give me a second. You know what we're gonna do? Let's pop this on. Yeah. Switch it up. Still stream tunes, but I had a burger and a small cup of chocolate ice cream earlier. I should have put the ice cream on the burger. Why would you ruin a burger like that? Well, okay. It's still giving me bobblehead. Interesting. Pair quality will be 1. There you are. You're early this time. Accept. Good enough. Okay, fair enough. Cool. So that works. Now I need to deal with the finances. The payment side of things. That'll fix up the price. Ooh, actually. Under here, we're going to go nothing. Mm-hmm. That'll work. Phone starting. Alright, I can finally get around to putting in a lunch order. You, I need to change to be that. All right. Now we wait. Let's see. Shit. That's right. This will test. This will test them respawning. Because I should be back to having one. Ooh, I'm not. Ooh. Enter store. Exit store. Doesn't have items. No more displays. So it evaluates. So if status is error, what even would be status? Like head to checkout, right? So I need to move this. Into pick random. If error. Want to go. That'll be the issue. Fixed. Fixed. I gotta tell you, there are so many things in this next game that I'm going to be accounting for when I make it, just because, like, I didn't account for them this time because I just didn't think to. Hello. Excellent. They gave me $10 and 12 cents apparently. Now when you disappear, that will also disappear in the right side. Yeah, cool. Now, if we go to debugger, I do know there's one orphan node that happens, and that's at the very start of the game. I have no idea what that is. Like, that's when we load up the game. We know that's worked. And now if I save over that, and I load it back up, I shouldn't have any shit, I do. It's Bald Bobby. Huh. Why do I still have Bald Bobby? Why? Why is that, chat? Can anyone give me an answer? Give me 2 seconds while I figure out lunch. I'm gonna get a proper healthy meal. God damn. I have to stop ordering from these guys if they keep increasing their prices. Alright, there we go. I'm not here to give answers, I'm here to sharpen your insult game. Fuck you. Sorry, that wasn't an insult. That wasn't an insult. Let me see. I got nothing. You need to do your job better, gamer. I mean, this is what you've... God damn. Terrible. Terrible. You better. You better do better. You better do better than better. You better do better than better or better. God, that sentence. The fact that that is a logical sentence that makes sense sucks. Better doesn't sound like a word anymore. The better place better bets. Betty the better place better bets for Betty. It's coming up with tongue twisters. Why not? I mean, I commit what we've got here. Customers now pick up their bobbleheads after they are repaired. Good shit. Good shit. The thing we need to fix is in here. When we do pick random, dialogue should... Oh, because dialogue's always going to return error. Fuck. When it's at the end, it's always going to return error. That's what we can do. Null. Beautiful. Yep, perfect. That is going to fix it. That's going to fix it all the way to the moon. Picking up your bobblehead. Accept. Ooh, why did that... Hang on. Hang on. No. Why are you dropping this off? No. Oh, I know why they're dropping it off. Because the data for Bald Bobby is broken and has it set as being incomplete. Therefore, they're not picking it up. They are dropping it off. That's why. That's why. Go into here. Did I not just collect one? Like, What? I'm so confused. You. Collect you. Completed repairs, cool. Now we wait. As they come to pick it up and you throw it in the fire instead of giving it to them, I'm putting stuff in place to prevent that from being possible. You can't throw out a bobblehead that a customer has dropped off for repair. You can only throw bobbleheads in the fire that you own. So if they bring in a broken bobblehead and they sell it to you so that you can then repair it and then resell it to other people if you want to, that bobblehead you can throw in the fire, but not the ones that they're going to pick up. 963, very nice, very nice. Not the correct value that I told it to be, but, you know. But, once they despawn, we have no more. I'm going to save over the top of you. The reason why I'm going to do that is because I'm going to load it up and I'm going to make sure that it still says that we have no completed repairs. It's called thorough testing. Also more thorough than previous testing I've done. Cool. That's done. Let's get that done. Fix bug with completed orders returning once, or completed orders retaining after handing over to customer. Bam. Perfect. There are so many edge cases that may happen in the game. There are. And I'm handling so many of them. But thankfully, I can generalize a lot of the edge cases into like a single spot. So, what happens if you sacrifice the owner of the bobble and turn them into a bobble before giving them their bobble? Does the ownership of that bobble transfer to you, or does the new bobble maintain ownership? Considering you can't turn a NPC into a bobblehead, that entire question is like has no point. There is no point in answering that question. Now the question is, I guess I do want to be able to do like player repairing over. How long should I have it take the player to repair a bobblehead? 10 seconds? 5 seconds? I think 5 seconds is good. Player repairing over 5 seconds. Actually, ooh. over 10 seconds. That's the next thing we need to do. Yeah. Honestly, that'll probably be a tomorrow thing. I think we're going to move on to overlay work. I think that is the next thing to do. I'm just going to pop open Steam on this monitor for a second, so don't worry if you don't see it. Like, it's very interesting, actually. So, SteamDB. So what I find interesting, this should take long enough that you can get distracted while repairing and have to come back to it. Oh no, like you're going to have to stay at the workbench to repair it. So, like, I don't want it to be something that's, like, breaking. So this here, this is interesting. This is interesting. The reason why I say it's interesting is because people were assuming that this was going to be Concord 3. And, like, it had a nighttime dip. It had a nighttime dip. But, like, what? GMT 1. GMT 1. Like, it's kind of 78,000. $88,000. Like, it's still got decent players. Like, it seems like it's going to survive. Yeah, it does seem like it's going to survive. So, that's always good. People can't make the statement that that people can no longer make the statement that Asmongold destroys or ruins games, because he was the one that was saying that was going to be like the third Concord and that it was going to fail and stuff. Yep. Marathon might make it for a few months before it fizzles out. I don't think so. Like, I think if they can keep 20 to 30,000 active players, if they can keep that many active players, it'll be fine. Because you've got to remember that by this time, like, if you compare them, if you compare Marathon with Highguard over the first 48 hours, Highguard did this over the first, so one day dropped from 97 to 39 in one day, right? And then down to 19, then down to 12, then down to 11. Marathon hasn't had that drop. In one day, it went from, 81,000. What was that? That was 1,800 UTC to 58,000. So, are you telling me that Marathon has no in-game purchases? Because I'm pretty sure they have, like, game passes and stuff. You can buy cosmetics, titles, or you can buy, like, get cosmetics by the looks of it. Okie dokie. It's like if you... Where are we? I'm not seeing anything. This website sucks, by the way. Like, this entire website sucks. Marathon definitely has game purchases. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to find them.
I started that movie with the Reacher guy. Still has the Reacher effect.
That movie with the Reacher guy. No one ever accused of not being live action swap. Oh, it's definitely live action swap. It definitely is. But the thing is, like, if they can get like a few thousand players that every month drop a few $100, or every week drop a few $100, which is very, very common in this type of game for dedicated players to do that, to get everything, then the servers will be able to stay open. If iGod wasn't presented at the Game Awards, it would have died a lot sooner. It actually was Concord that no one asked for. Yeah. Yeah. All of these games live on Wales, Leet. All of them do. Like, they're not living off people spending $10 a month. Like, they're living off the people that spend hundreds or thousands of dollars a month. Like, unless it's a game that has a monthly subscription cost. If it's a game that has a monthly subscription cost, then it's different, yeah? Seen it in Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans also, like, if you're not paying stuff, I'm pretty sure Clash of Clans will have ads in the app, which will also cover some of the cost. And it'll go per... Yeah, exactly, 50k a year. Like, you only need, like, out of all of the people that play Clash of Clans, you only need, like, a few hundred of them. And that's very easy to get with Clash of Clans. Like, it's so easy to find whales for those kinds of games. Like, the fact that it hasn't dropped, like the fact that Marathon hasn't dropped to like sub 10,000 players yet is pretty good. Like, that indicates that, you know, it's still above 50, 60,000 players each day at peak. It seems like it's going to stick around for a bit. You know, it's not going to disappear in a couple months. Wonder how Ark is doing. I just played it for a little bit, and the repetitive gameplay just pushed me away. Ark's still doing very well. Ark is currently 4th on the now playing, like 204,000 in the last 24 hours. Yeah. I just did the reset on Ark and have yet to log in to relive my tune. Yeah, I can't play Ark because the season resets, because of the reset stuff. Because I just don't play often enough to actually do that. Yeah, not for the reset, but for like the what do you call it? Those things that do reset. You know? Like the I forget what they're called. Like, yeah. The ones where you like have to get X amount in order to unlock it, sort of thing. Yeah. Expedition, was it the Expeditions or something? Allows player to reset much of their progress in exchange for rewards. Players can start an expedition after reaching level 20. Involves constructing a caravan to send their raider beyond the Rust Belt, with significant benefits for completing the process. Okay. Yeah, submit your raider for the expedition before they set out, and you'll go through the reset process. Oh my fucking god, stop that. Why? Why do you do that? Why is this website so shit? I click somewhere and it immediately starts dragging me up. Fuck's sake. IGN, get a fucking better website. So you only have a few days to do it, right? Usually happens every 60 days. I'm going to give Marathon a few months, and I think people are going to disappear on that front. Hopefully the death of Marathon and Highguard will send a message to these companies that we don't want live service swap anymore. Give us actual games. They're not going to stop, though. Like, that's the thing. You hope they're going to stop, but they're not actually going to stop. I have this Marathon badge. Alright. We've got that stuff working nicely. Tomorrow we'll do the other stuff. Like, if Marathon can keep 10 to 20,000 players, they're going to have enough whales to keep the server going. Like, there are games that have proven that. We're going to get some stuff in the overlay fixed. That's what we're going to do. They might not fully solve, yeah. Like, I do think they'll be able to cram enough content in there. Like, you don't have a game like Marathon go live without enough bullshit cosmetics and random shit that people don't need lined up, ready for them, ready to sell them. Like, I know people with 100 tunes that they use to multi-box all at the same time on virtual machines in the cloud. Whereas a silent aspect, not really talked of. Look at the guy who did 100,000 on Diablo Mobile. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it's not even like, those people don't even just exist in live service games. Those people exist in streaming too. And I'm not talking about the streamers. I'm talking about the people who get like a $50,000 credit card and then they max that credit card out, throwing subs and bits at a streamer that they're in a parasocial relationship with. It's redonkulous. But hi God, I hope anyone who paid for in-game purchases don't get refunded. Who knows? I pay a guy $300 to make a skin. I can sell that skin for $15 infinitely with zero overhead. Celestial Mountain World of Warcraft profited more than Blizzard made on StarCraft 2's expansion. I heard that, and that was very funny. That was very funny indeed. Actually, I can pop you over there. That's what I can do. So, what do we need to do? I need to fix up this. That's what we need. That's what I need to do to fix that up. That's why it's not doing the light at the moment. I think still Steam was holding stuff in escrow. I might be confusing that with the Ashes of Creation pyramid scheme. Yeah, Ashes of Creation was ridiculous. Ashes of Creation was a shit show. I'm interested. Like, I want to see those court cases play out. I want to see the lawsuits play out and what happens and how many people go, like, lose their minds throughout it all. Long drawn out Ponzi multi-level marketing scam from what I've seen. I think at the start it was well intentioned and meaning to have something released, but I think after several years, like within the last 3 years or so, or like 3 to 4 years, they started to go, this isn't gonna work. We need to get the fuck out of here. And then they started putting something together to like completely just bail with as much money as they could. I have no idea what MLM is. Multi-level marketing schemes numerous times before. AOC's a scam, yeah. What's really sad about Ashes of Creation is that from everything I've seen, it was actually a really good game. But reasons like Fallout of Ashes of Creation are the exact reason I wait to get in on new online involved games. Yeah, exactly. And because because what was put out of Ashes of Creation seemed like a good game, that's why I don't think it was initially intended. I don't think it was an initial plan to be a scam. I think they actually wanted to put this thing out there. But then after a few years, they were like, this isn't gonna work. We can't get this to work. We need to bail. and then they started to put something together that would get them a ton of money. That's what I think. Yeah. Oh, actually, did everyone hear about the Cisco hack? Everyone hear about this? Cisco says hackers have been exploiting a critical bug to break into big customers' networks since 2023. Yay! The bug, which has maximum rated vulnerability severity score of 10.0, allows hackers to remotely break into networks running its Catalyst SD-WAN products, which allow large companies and government agencies with multiple offices to connect their private networks over long distances. By exploiting this bug over the internet, hackers can gain the highest level of permissions to these devices and maintain persistent hidden access inside a victim's network, allowing them to spy or steal data over a long period of time. Yep. And governments expect us to hand our ID over to random people on the internet. That's why investments and loans should be what drives a project. At some point, those investments and loans need to start being paid on. Even if the game is great, at a certain point, the amount of money involved is just going to be too much. No game in the world should have cost that much to make. Somewhere it was messed up. Well, you say that, Mike, but if you look at Roblox, that game has never turned a profit. Ever. It's never had annual profit. They would have spent billions on that game by now. What was the big vault of government hacking tools that got leaked out? Vault 7? I don't know. I can't remember it. Roblox is currently losing money. It's always been losing money. Right? Actually, is Roblox profitable? Strong year-over-year growth across core financial and operating metrics, including revenue, blah, blah, blah. And hours engaged. Roblox, a global platform, bringing millions of people together, blah, blah, blah. Reached its fourth quarter in full fucking hell. Roblox ended 2025 with a blockbuster quarter, posting revenues of 1.4 billion. Revenue. Roblox is currently down, but it's because of all the pet. Yeah, exactly. Roblox makes millions in Robux and in-game virtual currencies. Uh, 2025, Roblox may be building the infrastructure for long-term growth. Lingering question remains: when will scale finally translate to sustainable profitability? Like, it's just not working. Like, they just can't get profit. That's Roblox isn't making 99% of the content. It's essentially just a game engine. They make money on Robux, which is why they have to pay creators with. Does surprise me that they don't make a lot, but they're certainly not suffering. They're not suffering because the investors and VCs keep giving them more money. That doesn't make them profitable. It just means that they still have people backing them for some reason. Um, yeah, having people give you money and being profitable are two very different things. My food will be here momentarily, and I will have to duck off to grab it. But don't worry. Don't worry. Is Habbo Hotel all over? Probably. Probably. Third person, 2007 to 2011, single player, or has single player. Let's see if we do. What's a third person back in this time? Fable 2. All right, 2009 to 2011. Not fantasy, not RPG. It is on Xbox. What would it be? I'm gonna go Bioshock just to get 2000. Okay, well it's a sci-fi horror shooter by the looks of it. I think Dishonored was 2010, wasn't it? No, Dishonored was 2012. Toodles, Lee. Have a good one. Enjoy. Uh, 2009 to 2011. I want a 2010 game. What's a 2010 game? I think Bioshock 2 is 2010, but we know it's not a Bioshock. But at the same time, that is gonna rule out. Yeah. Okay, so it's a 2011 game. (2011) single player multiplayer shooter. Is this Destiny? No. Yeah, Bioshock is first person, but I'm using Bioshock to like get other stuff figured out. Okay, Volition. Volition, THQ, and Sci-Fi Games. Does anyone know? Because I don't. Sci-fi shooter. Titanfall? No, it's got to be a horror. Fear 3? Third person 2011 sci-fi horror shooter. Not Dead Island, not Dead Rising, not Left 4 Dead. Killing Floor? Crackdown 2. It needs to be a horror. It needs to be a horror. You can play a multiplayer co-op. It was. There you go. It's not classed as horror. Not classed as horror. Right there. None at all. No horror. It's wrong. I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. Is this a... No, it wouldn't be a Gears of War. But I did say it wasn't Crackdown 2. I know you said it wasn't Crackdown 2. I'm just saying that it's not horror. literal horror monsters and elements. I don't. I think you're lying. As someone who has never played the game or even seen it outside of that little picture there, I'm gonna say I have more info than you and that you're lying. I don't know. I don't know what this is. And banning everyone in this chat. Don't you dare. What if it's like prototype? Red Faction Armageddon? Sure. Sure thing. Red Faction is not horror. It says it's horror. Okay? It says it's horror, so it's horror. Deal with it. Is that my lunch? Nice to hear a car downstairs, so. It's not a resistance or kill zone? No, we already tried. I think we tried kill zone. Yeah. After looking at it, it is a horror game. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. Might be. BRB, y'all. Alright, I'm gonna give yous the words. Because I need to go get some utensils for eating. There you go. Alright. Shuffle those back. Ooh, opponent. Of course, Mard got it. Mard is the amazing puzzle maker. I know what it is. There you go. Of course Mard got it. Okay, there's another 2. This game's easy. Oh, we've already got Gaff. Okay. Not all possible combinations will be included. Bugger, the guy behind aggro passed away. No! No! Aggro! That's unfortunate. Aggro was such a good show. I have never played a Red Faction game. Mike and Hill. Yeah, we'd have to find a... Oh. I don't think we want aggro to come back without the original guy. You guys are crushing this. Just you wait until I finish my lunch. And then we can do overlay work. Oh, whoops. There we go. I totally knew that was a word. Mard is carrying us. Ooh, X might be... Yeah, X is fake. Are Mard's attempts going to be enough to get us through? It looks like they are. The amount of food I'm eating right now is enough to cover me for lunch and dinner. You know what, Mard? Sunday popped into my head, but I was like, there's no why. Send nudes. Oh, God. Yeah, eyes deaf fake. Well done, y'all. Well done. Sood completes it. They're sending a message with those. Alright, what do we got? God damn. Brits. Bits. Uh-oh. What? I don't know. I'm out. Damn. That was hard. That was hard. Let's do another one of this. I'm almost done. Almost done. Alright, chat. Give me the game. What's your guess? Halo 4, hey? It's an RPG, fantasy, possibly sci-fi, possibly survival, possibly horror. Up to 2026. Any guess? Hmm. All right. 2014, 15, or 16? Start over, this run's scuffed. Nah, it's not. Nah, it's not. 2014, 15, or 16. We can try... it's not Path of Exile, but... RPG hack and slash visual novel. It's a visual novel. Yeah. Could be One Piece. It could be... Oh, what's it called? No, it wouldn't be... Kingdom Hearts. That's not a visual novel. That's very funny, Misty. Very, very, very funny, Mike and Hill. Valkyria Chronicles. Let's find out. It's not that. Yeah, I got no idea. Oh, no. It's gonna be a Persona. Okay, it's a 2016 game. It's not Persona. It's not on PlayStation. Doki Doki's 2017. Ah, Honkai Impact Third. Yeah, I would have never gotten that. I was never getting that. Doesn't count, eh? Why doesn't it count? Why are you down here? Could I not position you higher? I feel like I should be able to do that. This will be a Twitch user. And we'll have a viewers count as well. Night, Mike and Hill. I probably will make a horror game at some point. My next game will be a puzzle game. And I think maybe after that, I would do a horror game. Yeah. Maybe. God, I gotta hydrate. No, I was working on a roguelike, thank you very much, Mike and Hill. Now, Misty, you say simplicity compared to other genres. Making a game that's truly a horror game is a lot more difficult than you think it is. Because it's not just about having something scary that pops up or in an unexpected place. Yeah. Horror games, more than anything, need good story. Simplicity of code, I meant. Okay, yep. If it's a linear, definitely. 100% agree. Yep. Yeah, true horror game needs a story and narrative. Yep. Otherwise, it's not really horror, but more just gruesome. Yeah, most horror games at the moment are just jump scares. It's kind of why I don't bother with horrors at the moment. I just don't see the point. Yeah, there has been. Hypnotic face would make a good horror face. I know, especially when I'm red. Yeah. Stopped working on that character and 3D. Hitting some 2D stuff today. Nice. Basically just asset flip rubbish. My next game won't be a horror game. I have to keep going with this game because I'm far too deep in it. Ooh, evil hypno. Yeah. Oh my god, it's horrifying. I know, right? I know. The red adds to the intensity. What do I need to do here? Toggle window on. And then scene tree timer. Create timer. 6 seconds. Let's see, maybe 10 seconds. Timeout. Connect to toggle window. Find false. Yeah. Yeah. And what we need is credits. We need texture. Radar. And we can add this. We want to center this and make it $512, $512. Do we want to make it $512, $512, or do we want to make it? Yeah, I think $512 by $512 would be good. And we can even bump that up to like $225. Add a label for you. Set it at 600. Go. Your font size going to be 48. Your font color is going to be red. Font outline will be black, and the outline size will be 12. And from there, radius. Ah, of course. Yep. I don't actually need that. Let's do that. And we can do... What would it be? Needs to target... Rate a texture, user, profile image URL. Hang on, that's right. I need to fetch that. Which, that's easy to do. What we'll do is go... radius. Text is going to be user display name and viewers. You need to be a %D actually. Now I need to fetch the image. Ghetto for fetch image from URL. It's a very simple. It's a very simple HTTP, I believe. Load JPEG from buffer, that's it. So we do the GET request. Which I can just do as GET request. Go away, garage. Come in here posting stupid bullshit links. No one posts random links that are posted in chat, okay? If they don't post context, don't click it. Even if they do post context, don't click it. Yeah? Wait for someone like myself to validate first. If I click it and nothing happens, then by all means, click away. Why was that not flagged? Probably because AutoMod just didn't pick it up. I clicked it, now my house is on fire. Those are unrelated. We do the request. The URL is going to be user profile image URL. Function to call will be set raid image. Going away for a time. Have a good one, Mike Nil. Catch you next time.
Work the bass.
Handle request complete. Okay, so
Work the bass. Work the bass.
don't need any of those. I don't need any of these. Now it's the body that we need to pass, isn't it? Yeah. That's right. Image. I'm assuming they're PNGs. If result is not okay, return. And then oh, sorry, if result is not success. Cool. There we go. Raider texture equals image. Image texture create from image. We need that. Result is not okay. Return. Otherwise, we do that. Ah. There. Happy? Jeepers. Jeepers. And what I need is for this to have a default image. But what would the image be? What do we want the default image to be? I can worry about that later, I think. School project's killing me, yep. They'll do that. They will do that. Okay, so now we've got that taken care of. I want to apply a effect to this. Let's just open Burp for now. So I want to give this a shader. Glitchy canvas. What we want to do is want to have it glitch from side to side. We also want to go I go sampler 2D image. Hint screen texture. And we do color as texture image UV. And we go color RGB is color RGB multiplied by vec3 I want to mix. That's G, that's Y. Your R. Why is that? Because I need it to tint. And I would have thought, based on the previous stuff I've done around that. We have all here. Just multiply it by the tint color. Color RGBA. Vec 4. Okay, if we load up this thing, it's a bit difficult to see, isn't it? Maybe we do that. Actually, I think we can leave it as 1.0 because it's already going to be partially transparent from the window itself. Yeah, cool. So we do that. All right, now we need to glitch it. Which is going to be picking like certain blocks to like glitch over time. Yeah, that kind of thing. We'll see what else we can find. See what else we've got. Alright, so that may be, you know, the one we go for. So if we get this, I'll get these first. I don't know what any of that means. No idea what any of that means. We have random, which has some sort of seed. Ads! Alright. Let's attempt Gameduel again. Alright, let's hope we can get this finished this time. Walking Dead Season 1. It is a point and click. This is going to be, what? Return to Monkey Island. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, it is. Yeah, it is. Alright. Not third person. Has single player. Could be horror, could be survival, could be drama. Let's look for side view. It's not side view, and it's after 2023. So we're looking at 2024, 2025. Path of Exile 2. Alright, it's 2025. Like, might be 2026, but it's going to be an FPS. Do they have Resident Evil Requiem? They don't. Not yet. Silent Hill F. It's not puzzle. It is fantasy. It's got to be a shooter. Single player 2025 shooter fantasy horror. Or shooter fantasy survival. Arc. No, it's single player. Single player, it's got to be first person, right? What first person fantasy in 2025 was there? Single player. A single player too. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome. Huh. I'm stumped. Could it be Death Stranding 2? Okay, definitely a shooter. Definitely a shooter. What up, Robotic? Hi, Stumped. I'm Robotic Head. Hi, Robotic Head. I'm stumped. Fantasy sci-fi horror. First person shooter. Single player in 2024. Do you got any ideas what this is, Robotic? Because I do not. I'm confused and dazed. Like, what? It's not going to be Little Nightmares 3. We know that much. It's not going to be an Alan Wacky 2. Definitely not a Star Citizen. What's a horror game that came out this year? Any horror game at all that is first person. Was there a new Doom? Was there like an Outer Worlds 2 maybe? It is first person. I don't know. It's like Onoi shooter as well. What up, Robin? How are we? I got no idea what this game is, so I'm giving up. Amnesia the Bunker. Doom Dark Ages. I thought it might be. Okay, it was Doom. Cool. Excellent. I made a game to like game for TV shows. Want to check it out? Give me 2 moments. I'm going to pop that there. Pixel color. Screen texture. This ain't doing shit. This does not work. Okay. That doesn't work. Good to know. Good to know. I don't want a VHS glitch. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to look at... What was it? There's a retro shader effect. Where is it? Isn't there is a digital glitch. It's all C code. No. Shader toy. Oh, come on. Glitch. Needs to be just 2D glitch. Nothing else. There's the next. There we go. Nothing here. What is with everyone using the same goddamn Britney Spears clip? That one looks good. How does this one work? Nope. I'm fine with that. Yeah, what's it called? Like, give us the deets. And I can check it out once I've tweaked this. Maybe not. I won't use the glitch yet. I'll just have it. I guess like. We go back to this one. Flipped in the shower. No longer in the mood to do homework. That's fair. That's fair. I would not want to do homework after that either. So this one doesn't seem to work. You're late, Loop. You are late. Read the message. It's called Showly. I scraped almost 10,000 most popular TV shows from TMDB. God damn. What up, Rex? Damn shaders, it's so weird for me to code those. They are odd. They are odd. Thank you for the multicolor. What up, Riven? How are we? We do. We have a little ticker that runs across the top there. So whenever someone's first, second, third, late, whatever, like runs across there. I'm gonna put in g'day, goodnight, and toodle messages as well. Maybe also connect it up so that when we know, like when we have a winner for the hot sauce, it runs along the top. Yeah. You always forget to type semicolons. Gotta do more C programming. Gotta do more C programming. I need to get this fixed. God, stop that. Something in here isn't working. Too used to GD script. That'll happen. Once you've learned one language, the next languages will be fine. Very weird spacing in this code. Fixed UV00. That's doing texture LOD. What if I just get texture? What if we go color? It's pixel color. Potential GLSL has it's unlimited, but goddamn, it's weird to learn. And also the debugging is really bad. Yeah, I hate the debugging. It's the fixed UV, that's why. No. How is that not? Something to do with getting the texture at the UV. That's not making sense. What? Even the screen UV stuff doesn't work. If I just have it use UV, why isn't that giving us anything? If I give you that. Okay, so if I give it an image, I don't like how it does it. Yeah. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of it. I want something more like what's the word? It's like not as wobbly, but it like glitches, then glitches, then glitches, and it like stays glitched for a second or so, and then like changes and glitches. You know, gives that sort of effect. Now, actually, if I go into plugins, we go into Shader-tastic. Displacement glitch transition. So there's this, but that is a lot. I don't think we need that much. We go into retro effects. if we cat that. Okay, if I convert all of this, so I don't need to worry about the technique draw, the main image, that's going to be our fragment code. Float 2 is actually a Vec 2. It needs to be UV by screen pixel size. Is that right? You're going to be a Vec 4. It's actually going to be color RGBA is that multiplied by that. Which is just going to give us the R. Which means I can actually just get rid of that. Digital noise. Oh, let's get... Vert data is going to be our vertex function. We don't need to worry about that vert data. It's a Vec2. I don't know what the vert grid is. Vert data we can get rid of. Void vertex. Actually, Vec2, Vec4. What I can do is a varying, the varying. And the position, I don't need to worry about those. Move these up here. Some of that stuff we've already got. Like the view projection, we've already got. You are a sampler 2D. And you can be that. You'll be a sampler 2D. Like 2. I think what we want to do, texture sampler. Like we want to do vert grid, texture, then this one will be horrors grid, texture. Trying to convert this from HLSL to GD shader. Very, very weird. void vertex Revec 4 you'll be XYZ. That's not available on a canvas item though. That's interesting. I think I just need the UV. I don't think I need to touch that at all. Texture. Texture. And texture. Stuff like that. And then I also want to create a uniform vec4 tint color or source color. Get rid of those two. Have you be red. Multiply that by tint. But rather could just need to be that. The alpha I don't really want to touch. And the color be that. Why is that giving me black? It's because I don't have these. Images. So something. Why don't you have the RGB? Ah, yeah, never mind. digital noise. We go noise texture. You set to 512, 512. And create another one. See that. Yeah. Now the RGB drift. UV size. RGB drift. That's looking at what location, which is the UV. You're taking the UV as well, but you're using those. You're using the drift grid. That drift grid is gonna need to be this as well. Make unique recursive. Do that. It still doesn't seem like it's doing anything, even with the noise. Huh. Why? Why not? Is it because of this? Ooh. That's very weird. That's not right. If I redeem game to, would you try my Shirley? Yes, I can try it now. Let's see if it shows up here. No. Let me grab that GitHub link. Okay, so it's your GitHub for Shirley. Okay, so we know that it's between 1900 and 2026. Easy. Watch this. Oh, it's TV shows. It's TV shows. Alright, so more than one season, score higher than 7 after 98. Okay, okay. Parks and Recreation. Oh, before 2009. Okay, it's not comedy. So it's a score below 8, but greater than 7. Okay. It's not English either. Could it be... Okay, it's not going to be Inspector Rex. No, I feel like I want to go... I feel like it's going to be some sort of anime. Yeah, it's probably anime. Ooh, yeah. So, what, 2000 or 2001 probably? 2 seasons. It's definitely anime. Definitely anime.
Let me tell you.
Digimon Digital Masters. Okay, so we're looking 2000, 2001. What the hell is Fully Cooley? That doesn't even exist, Robin. Fully Cooley doesn't exist. What? Oh, is it? Not Death Note. Animation comedy? No, it's not comedy. We know it's not comedy, so it's not going to be that. It's not Pokemon. Cowboy Bebop. Nah, it's got to be 2000 or 2001. Cowboy Bebop is 98 apparently. Oh, what was it called? Okay, so it's not that. What would it be? Oh, is it? It's not No, it's not Digimon. It's not Dragon Ball. It's not a Pokemon. There a Mega Man that was around that time? No. Ooh, Yu-Gi-Oh! That's a good one. Okay, so it's 2001. What do you mean Yu-Gi-Oh! Only had one... What? Yu-Gi-Oh! Had like 5 seasons. God damn it. Come on, Robin. It is TV Tokyo, TV Osaka, or TSC, or something like that. So it's by the same people. Same people. Hellsing. Okay, it's 2001. Jeepers, it's not Fuji TV. TV Tokyo. Or TV Osaka. Beyblade. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot Beyblade. It's not Beyblade. Shit. Needs to be a 7.9 score. Japanese country, Japanese language. 2001. It is TV Tokyo. Oh my god. Action, adventure, animation, something. Oh my god. There were so many on TV at that time too.
Move your feet like this.
There's no Transformers around that time. Hit the hint. Oh, I got a hint. Okay. Drama. That's not fucking helpful. Animation, action and adventure, drama. Something else. Yeah, Death Billiards is a movie. It's not Naruto. It's not Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not Pokemon or Digimon or Hellsing or Beyblade or... Shaman King? No, that's only an animation action adventure. Fruit Basket? Nah, it's 2019. Nah, it's comedy. Fruit Basket's animation comedy. Nah. I was thinking like maybe it was like Code Lyoko or whatever that was. Sure, let's go that. Holy shit. Animation, drama, action, adventure. Okay, so we've got a bug here where that's not changing to green. After you get the hint, that doesn't change to green. Captain Tsubasa. Is it... Ooh. No, it's not Bleach. Okay, it's not Bleach. Not Bleach. It ain't to Yu Yu Hakusho. Or Hakusho. G'day, Avinity. Goodnight, Avinity. Smallville. No. My god, what else was on TV around that time? It's definitely not Biker Mice. Biker Mice from Mars was amazing. I may need to have anime separate. Have anime as its own genre. 9-hour stream. Oh, we're still going. We're going for like another 4 hours at least. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what was on TV around then. What shows did I watch in the morning before school? It was Dragon Ball, Pokemon, Digimon. There was Beyblade and Yu-Gi-Oh! And what else? Ooh. No, Sailor Moon's too old. But it's gonna be on that track. It's gonna be on the track of like Sailor Moon. Or or Card Captor. I reckon it's one of those type of animes. One of those like more drama focused cartoons. It's not a JoJo, that's for sure. I don't know. I can't even think of something released in 2001. Oh my god. I have no idea what... I don't even know what this is. Nah. I don't even know what... I'm just typing letters and seeing what pops up. I don't know. Screw it. What is it? Yeah, no, never getting that. Never getting that. Bucky the Grappler. I've never heard of that. Whatever it is. Now you have to watch it. I must. There is no other option. That is a good idea. That is a good game. UV size. Max displacement. RGB drift. Hmm. Like 0.5 is nice, maybe 0.75 or 1. I think 1's probably as much as we want to go. Max displacement. Now, somewhere in here, we need to include time. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic. Good dunce. That's right. That's right. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, da boy? How you doing? Welcome in. I need to go into plugins. We need to go into here. Go into here. Go into shaders. Have a look at the digital glitch. That amount. Oof. That was weird. I get rid of time. I don't like how slow it does it. I don't like that. How do people watch Twitch? Does my country have money now, or what's going on? I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, I don't like this. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Never had ads before, that's new experience for me. That's because no one's giving you a sub. That's why. You gotta deal with them now. Let's see. Block glitch shader. I need good glitch shader. No. I can't find any. Like, there is... OBS plugins. No. Like, the OBS retro effects. The digital... Like, this is the one that I was using on my camera when I still had my camera in OBS. This was it. But I don't know. Where does it use the UV dot? Where does it use the UV pose? Because we get this. We calculate it. But I can't see anywhere that it's actually used. I don't think it is. Noise functions effect. Ah. Okay. What's the hash? White noise. Mod. Yeah, I don't know. I might just not do a glitch for the time being. And I'll just do that for now. And then at some point, we can add in all the different bits for the glitching. So apart from that, we will have what? I fixed up those errors. Yeah, we fixed those up. So I'm going to close the overlay. All right. Close the overlay out. Export. Export. And then connect. Start. There we are. Cool. Now when someone raids, we'll have that effect up. Uh-oh. What happened? That was weird. Right? That was weird. Alright. Well, seems to be fine now. There seems to have been some oddity going on.
Weird.
Yes, weird. Robin isn't here, is he? I think he is. I think Robin's around. Robin's lurking somewhere. Yeah. Doing typical Robin-y things. That's one thing I was doing. Question chat. Are we playing Slay the Spire? Is that what we're doing tonight? Because I don't want to play Slay the Spire 2. I just don't want to do that. Yeah. Let's play Yahtzee. Partner really wants me to start playing Slay the Spire. Also, I would recommend playing the board game Slay the Spire. It would be the one that's on Steam. I mean, we've gotten we did a bunch of our game dev, and we've got some overlay stuff tweaked and fixed and whatnot. Oh, actually, that's some stuff we haven't gotten. Ah, yes, it is. Never mind. We'll see how that goes with a raid. That should work, because if I do the get request, we have the function to call. We do request completed func to call. So what we do, a create HTTP request, creates it, goes request completed, and it binds func to call and request. Ooh, okay, so there is an issue there. Maybe I get rid of this. Or I need to add these, actually. Because when we do a get request, we create it, connect it up to that. Oh no, handle request completed, which will call this, and then that calls that. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Perfect. What's the most advanced or complicated type of application do you think you could create with your skills? I'm not sure how else to ask that. I mean, whatever you want me to make. If someone was paying me to make something, whatever it is that they pay me to make, I'll make. You know? Alright. Let's get that installed. An LLM. I mean, it depends on what you mean by an LLM. Because, do you mean writing it from scratch with all the C code and the math that goes into it? And when you say with your current skills, or do you think I could create with my skills? Does that mean I'm not allowed to research anything while building it? Because I would say being able to research and understand stuff is a skill. Yes, from scratch, you can research. Then yeah, I could make one. Yeah. I wouldn't be making it in a week or a month or even 6 months. It would take me time to make it, but over a long enough time period with enough research, I can make an LLM. Yeah. It's easy. Easy. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oops. Commit this up. Got raid stuff updated and fixed. Okay. I need to BRB for a minute. Then when I get back, we'll play some Slay the Spire. Alright. I'll be back momentarily. Alright. We are back. Well, I am back. You didn't go anywhere. You went nowhere. I'll do that one off screen. We'll close that. And change this to be the first Slay the Spire, because we're not playing Slay the Spire 2. Just not doing it. Especially like if I would be fine with getting a game that's in early access if that's like if someone could tell me like when the game would be coming out of early access. I think that's the part that I don't like, is if I can't be told when it's going to be out of early access, then that means that it's years away from being finished. You know? Yeah. Was you down to do co-op with me? Yeah, I'm not doing not doing the not doing the new one. Stop that music. It says between 1.5 years. Between 1.5 years and It's almost like saying how long is a piece of string. Sometimes they just need that extra time, like Baldur's Gate 3. However, I can understand where you're coming from. But that's the thing. Early access should be, yes, the game's going to be released in 6 months. If you buy it now, you get early access. Not, hey, we're going to release the game at some point. Do you want to pay for it? That's my problem with it. That's my problem with it. I'll set that. Do you not want to... Are we not applying the setting? Like, what are we doing here? It is rare for me to get early access games. I have large backlog of games to complete. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Restart. Okay. Let's do the standard. Let's choose my character. The Ironclad. At the end of combat, heal 6 health. 5 unlocks remaining. 300. Okay. 99 gold, 80 HP. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see what we can crush. Exordium. Legend. Unknown. Merchant. Treasure. Rest. Enemy. Elite. Okay. So... Well, I'm down. I have to pick an elite. Let's go here. We'll go towards the mystery room. Defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Cards require energy to play. Once you are out, end your turn. At the end of your turn, new cards are drawn and your energy is replenished. Play defensive cards to gain block when enemies are about to attack you. Block reduces incoming attack damage but wears off at the start of your next turn. During your turn, you can observe an enemy's intent above them. If an enemy's intent is on attacking you, be sure to gain some block. Okay. 6 damage, 8 damage and 2 vulnerable, 5 block, 6 damage, 5 block. Okay. Go with a bash. I'll finish you off. Oh, what? That's fine. They're weak. Weak. Yeah. Shuffle my discard. Finish you off. 18 gold. Smoke bomb. Add card to your deck. Add a card to my deck. Rage. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Ooh. Rampage. Deal 8 damage. Increase this card's damage by 5 this combat. Can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. Deal 14 damage. Ooh. I'm gonna take that. Go over this way. So among the stone and boulders, you notice an intricate large blue statue resembling a wing. You find gold spilling from its cracks. Maybe there is more inside. Destroy. With all your might, you hack away at the statue. It soon crumbles, revealing a pile of gold. You grab as much as you can and continue onwards. Hell yes. Happen upon a group of what look like purple fire spirits. Good, purple. They're friendly. They're dancing around a large bonfire. Spirits toss small bones and fragments into the fire, which brilliantly erupts each time. As you approach, the spirits all turn to you expectantly. Offer. Receive a reward based on the offer. What if I do that one? No. What if I give up one of these? That way it's more likely that I have all attack for clash. Yeah. You toss an offering into the bonfire. Nothing happens. Spirits seem to be ignoring you now. Disappointing. Bullshit. You suck. I hate those spirits. If I play... Yeah. Yeah. You're so destroyed. Gotcha. Annihilated. Deal 12 damage. Apply 2 weak. Deal 9 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Let's go with Headbutt. That's a good one. Headbutt's nice. Oof. Okay, you're a bit... Okay. Gain 5 block. Throw the block back on top. Incantation ritual. This enemy intends to attack for 6 damage. At the end of this turn, gains 3 strength. That's some good damage. Defend. Yeah, that was easy. Ah, yeah, the BeamNG. Been in early access since 2015. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, I don't see how you can have something in early access for 11 years. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. Hell yes. Okay, so this is a bonfire. We've got sleep. I've already got full health. So I may as well upgrade a card in my deck. Can I see what it's going to upgrade to first? Ooh, deal 18 damage. That'll work. Why not play STS2? Because I don't want to buy another game that's in early access. Every time I get a game in early access, I play it a bunch, and then by the time the full game is released and it's finished and whatnot, I'm no longer interested. So I will wait until they are finished making it, and then I will experience it in all of its glory, instead of its current state, and then never going back to it again. But I had the same thing happen with Hades 2. Like, I got Hades 2, played it for like 2 months, and then after I'd completed all of the content in the early access, now they have released Hades 2 fully, and I'm just not interested in going back. So... Ooh. We got Bossy Boys. This is why I don't get puppies or kittens early access. They are better early access. Okay. Damn. Such bastards. Headbutt you. Damn it. Let's get a block. Apply 2 vulnerable or gain 5 shield. I kind of want to gain the 5 shield. And go for you again. Do as much damage as I can to one of them, get rid of it, and then take out the others. They're going to get rid of all my cards. Like, I'm not going to be able to play any cards. Flash Plus. Hell yes. Go for that. Get rid of you. I've had 2 tripod cats. I guess they've never completed after early access. Shit. Alright, that's gonna... not really do anything because it's applying negative effect, so... but it does protect that card from... oh, damn it. I really need those cards. That's alright. I've won this. It's just frustrating. That's all. It's a frustrating fight. That's right. There we go. Good shite. Relics found throughout the Spire grant unique bonuses and remain throughout your run. They can be found by defeating powerful foes or within chests. If your HP is below 50% at the end of combat, heal 12 HP. At the end of combat, heal 6 HP. Nice. Flame Barrier. Gain 12 block whenever you are attacked this turn. Deal 4 damage back. Cost 1 less energy for each time you lose HP during this combat. Deal 18 damage. Deal 32 damage. I kind of want to go bludgeon. I kind of want to go rest. Although, if I go this way, I've got a merchant there too. Let's go this way and just hope. As you walk into the room, you hear a gurgling and a grinding of metals. Before you is a slime-like creature that ate too much scrap for its own good. From the center of the creature, you see glints of strange light. Perhaps something magical. It looks like you can get some treasure if you just reach inside. Opening. Reach inside its opening. However, the acid and sharp objects may hurt you. It was 3 HP, 25% chance to find a relic. Do it. You're still convinced there's Go for it. Yes. Yes. What did I get? Future card rewards have 1 additional card to choose from. Oh, nice. Okay. Merchant. Oh no, chest. The boot. Whenever you would deal 4 or less unblocked attack damage, increase to 5. Ooh. You fall into a puddle. It's made of slime goop. Frantically, you claw yourself out over several minutes as you feel the goop starting to burn. You can feel the goop in your ears, goop in your nose, goop everywhere. Goddamn goop. Why is Gwyneth Paltrow in this game? Climbing out, you notice that some of your gold is missing. Looking back to the puddle, you see missing coins. Combined with gold from unfortunate adventures mixed together. Nope, I'm going to happily lose my 31 gold. Ah, shit. Let's defend. Let's... What are you gonna do? Unknown, not attacking. 10 damage me for 4. You're going to block. So I want to take you out. Upon receiving attack damage, gains 1 strength. Inflict a negative effect on you. Okay, so I want to take you out. Which I can do with that. So I'm going to use that on you. I'm going to use that on you. And then I'm going to use that on you again. I'm going to win this one. This is too easy, this battle. Let's get some more defense. Let's hit you and gain 5. And then we'll also finish... we'll go with this one. And I will get Bludgeon back. Because I can use Bludgeon to take you out. Here it comes. Really? Really? Does it? Does it? I don't think it does. Something tells me it doesn't. Such well done game. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Lose 2 HP, deal 15 damage. Chemokinesis. Deal 6 damage, deals 2 additional damage for all your cards containing Strike. All my cards, so I'm assuming that's even the ones in my graveyard and in my discard in my deck. I'm assuming it's like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'd be an extra 10. Let's get that. Go to the merchant. Welcome. Welcome. How may we help you? At the end of your turn, lose 1 HP and deal 5 damage to all enemies. That seems pretty powerful. Only 1 HP? But 5 damage to all enemies? What's not for, why does that say not for sale? Card removal service. Swift potion, explosive potion, liquid bronze, ancient tea set. Okay. Secret technique. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Okay. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn. Ethereal. 20 damage. Gain 7 block and exhaust card. Damage. Or deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Oh, I've already got a thunderclap, don't I? No, I've got an iron wave, that's right. Yep. I kind of like combust. I'll also get this one. And I'll go... I'll go True Grit as well. Go get that. There we are. I'm happy with that. Let's rest. Because that's going to get me up to 74 health. Go through this way. I'm just like taking the shortest path possible. Come across a dead adventurer on the floor. His pants have been stolen. Also, the armor and face appear to be scoured by flames. Though his possessions are still intact, you're in no mind to find out what happened here. 25% chance that the monster returns. I like those odds. Fuck. 25% chance, my ass. Alright. Fine. Let's bludgeon the crap out of you. Because that's going to make it real easy to wipe you out next turn. Let's see. 4 damage, 1 vulnerable to all enemies. I want to take you out first. And then I want to headbutt you. And... take that one. Thunderclap. There we go. It's gonna decimate these bastards. Some defense. Deals 18 damage. I want to get rid of you. It's not one. Now there's only one left, and it's easy. Smooth sailing from here. There we are. 30. Not as high as the last one, but getting there. You'll be there in no time. No time at all. There we are. We're about to finish this off. There we are. That was an easy win. Toy Ornithopter. Whenever you use a potion, heal 5. Ooh. Deals 5 damage twice. Double your block. Ooh. Deal 13 damage. Apply 1 weak. Apply 1 vulnerable. Deal 2 damage 4 times and exhaust. I think I like Twin Strike. But doubling my block, that could be good. I don't know what's coming up. So I may just go uppercut. Now this is nice. I can get a rest before I go to the end, which is probably going to be some big boss that's going to just slap me. Yeah. Okay. Let's thunderclap you. Because I have no attack yet. Because you're gonna block. After receiving 25 damage, changes to defensive mode. Receive 50% more damage from attacks. Now use that. Yeah, shit. Exhausted that one. I was afraid of that. That's alright. Destroy, hey? Intends to attack for 32 damage. That's not good. That's not good at all. After receiving 12 damage, shifts into defensive mode. Okay. Shit. Now, I'm about to get smacked for 27. I'm definitely losing this, but at the same time, shit. That's all I've got. A negative effect on me. Okay, he's in defensive mode. At least he's not going to use a negative effect on me now. Whenever you play an attack, take 3 damage. Shit. I defended it! Oh, nice. Bludgeon the bastard. Ah, shit. He's about there. Damn. I didn't see that. 5 by 4, hey? Okay, so I'm going to take 10 damage and drop down to 14. At least now I know what I'm up against when it comes to the end of this. Oh, apparently I took 11 damage. Let's hit you. Hit you. Hit you. Alright, good. He's back into that state. Deal 5 damage to all enemies X times. Cost 1 less for each time. Let's get that. Hit you with that. Hit that. I'm trying. I've lost. Yeah. Okay. Now I know what we're doing. This is number 1. Use a max potion. I had one, sure. Alright. The Ironclad Silence. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. No, I can go with this. Greetings, I am Neo. Okay. Choose. Ooh. Get that one upgraded. We'll start here first. So they are defensive, I guess. 3 block once per combat, okay. There we are. I can understand why people spend a lot of time playing this game. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand, deal 16 damage. If I only have attack cards in my hand, look at that. I haven't played this yet, but I want to. It's on sale, so I might go ahead and grab it. Yeah, it's 75% off. Slay the Spire 1, 75% off. If you haven't played it yet, get that one, and then after you've played it, get Slay the Spire 2. Ah, these ones. Pricks. I'll offer that one. We'll see what they give me. Yeah, they give me nothing. Fucking pricks. I hate them. Merchant. What do you got? Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Gain 2 strength. Draw 1 card. Put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile and exhaust it. I could get that and that. Fire Potion deals 20 damage. Ancient Potion, gain an artifact. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that. Let's go. Let's take on these. Take you on. You're easy. Cultist. More like shit. Draw 1 card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. Or draw 1 card, put a card from the top of your hand onto the draw pile and exhaust. What's your intent anyway? I do belong here, god damn it. I had no defensive cards. All my cards were attack cards. Okay, so each strength increases damage by 1. There we go. Elixir. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. I mean, I don't really want that, but... Alright. Deal 6 damage. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Deal 8 damage. Increase this card's damage by 5 this combat. Yeah, we're gonna get that one. Yeah. Right, ads coming in. We're gonna defeat this boss. And then wait. Acid slime. Inflict negative on me. Well, I guess I better take this one out. G'day, Orcrus. Yeah, slimed me. Ah, shit. That's right, it's not going to do any damage. Suffer. Shitty little acid slime. Done. Alright. Power cards. Okay. Apply 12 damage. Or deal 12 damage, apply 2 weak. Enemy loses 2 strength, exhaust. I'm gonna get combust again. Alright. Got ads. $22 damage. Increase it by 8. Deal 7 damage. Gain 3 strength. I do like the gain 3 strength. Yeah. Oh. Seems interesting. Let's look at our map while we let the ads pass. So we're here. Given we've only got 54 gold, I think we're going to go this way next. Now that's just an enemy, it's not an elite. It's just an enemy. Take them out. So we can probably take out these two. And then we'll probably go to the chest and then out this way. And then maybe we'll try to take on the elite. And then the enemy in this rest here. And then take that out. Because I think if we take out elite... If we take out an elite, we're going to get some good rewards, I reckon. And they'll help us take out this bastard. Probably would have been a smart idea to start down here and like fight our way through here. Take them out. Or rest and then go around. That way sort of thing. It might have been a better idea. Yep. Yep. Smart. Good stuff. Thievery. Looter steals 15 gold whenever it attacks. Is that right? I'm gonna you up. Yes, indeed. Frick. Give me my gold back. Ooh, Blessing of the Forge. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Ooh, I like that one. What up, Big Bit? How you doing? Feel no pain. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 blocks. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card. I like that. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna rest. Because we're going to go to an elite. So I want to make sure we've got as much health as possible. Sundial, every 3 times you shuffle your draw pile, gain 2 energy. I like it.
How's the progress going, chat?
Fantastic. It's going friggin' tasticals. I don't really want to do that. Ow. We get combust.
The ING gods have blessed you.
Have they? I wouldn't know. This is only my second run through. All deal damage equal to your block. Interesting.
Yes.
Whenever you draw a status or curse card, deal 6 damage to all enemies. Draw 1 card. Put a card from... Yeah, no. I don't want that. Because I don't think I have any status or curse cards, do I? Are you a status card? I don't think you are. You might be. How do I know if it's a status card? Just based on like... Oh, it says power. Power, attack, skill. Yep. Okay, yeah, I have no status or curse cards. Okay. So, you don't really care about it. I'll probably go for this one. Alright, we're going this way. Smith. I want to increase... 10 damage, 2 cards. Get that one. I've been tempted to buy number 2 right now. I'm waiting until it's out of early access. A strange blue humanoid with a gold helmet approaches you with a huge smile. Hello, friend. I'm Cleric. Are you interested in my services? I can't do that voice for too long. The creature shouts loudly. 50 gold. 35 gold. I'm not. Thank you very much. Let's take this prick out. Bring it, Shell. Oh, Lagavulin! Oh my god! I'm going up against amazing whiskey. I'm gonna lose this. Oof. This thing's gonna annihilate me. I don't want to exhaust the 2 defensive. Maybe I need to. I could increase... I'll do this. Alright then. I guess I've got to break through its... Yeah. What up, Lagavulin? Yeah, this is first time playing it. Deal 12 damage, draw a card. Ooh, defend. 18 damage. Oof. You want to do 18 damage to me again. Yeah, you're gonna do 8. Ah! Suck it. Brick. You finish next turn. Yeah. Destroyed. Preserved insect. Enemies in elite combats have 25% less HP. Ooh, hell yeah. You got the right idea with this guy. You have 3 turns set up for a large attack. Yeah. Gain 8 block, draw a card, deal 9 damage, put a card from your discard pile on top. I want headbutt. Yeah, what do we got? Jaw worm and spike slime. I need some defense here.
Chat, you think this is H's first time? Look at this god gamer.
I'm half health and I'm like 2 steps away from the boss. I'm screwed. Yeah, but only 6. I only heal 6. So if I finish it now, I go up to 48, and then I can rest for 24, which gets me up to 72. So I'm not quite all the way there. I'm just gonna do that. Finish him off. Gain 5 strength at the end of your turn. Lose 5 strength. Oof. Can I get rid of that? Gain 8 block. Draw a card. Oh, hell. Okay. So I'm gonna have to rest here. So I'm up to 64. I can't go back, can I? Damn it. Ooh, you're different. Hexaghost. Not attacking, but unknown. I don't want to exhaust the non-attack cards. That's the thing. Alright, so 6 by 6. What? Oh, yep. He's gonna fuck me up. Alright, I mean, I've never fought this guy before, so... That'd be 33 damage. I can gain 8 block. Thankfully. Defend. And I want to put... Let's see. Whirlwind still does damage with 0 times X, I think. No, I don't think so. This enemy intends to block and use a buff. Save myself from that damage. $12? Shit. Too bad. So that would be 55 damage, but they've got the 12 shield. Ah, oh, you suck. And now they're doing 14 damage to me. Come on, that's one health more than I have. Why can't it do 6 damage? Oh, well. It was a good try. It was close. It was close. I'm gonna keep going until I beat it with Ironclad. Alright? That's what we're doing. Give me a card. Choose an attack or power card. Add a copy of that card to your hand. Status or curse card. I'm gonna go dual wield. Now let's have a look. I feel like going up this way. And then going around here. But maybe going up through here. And then out to you after a rest. And then resting straight away. And then up through here to a rest. And then through here. Because that way seems like the difficult way. because you got 2 fights and then an elite. And there's no real merchant that way either. And then you've got a rest and then that in the chest. Screw it, we're going this way. We're going this way. New game, they added a drawn map feature. Awesome. I should have attacked that one. This is not going well for me already. Spit web? Ew. Attacks are 25% weaker? No! Still beat him. What up, Bruce? I should maybe do that too. You know it. Let's get Whirlwind. Alright. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. Remove a card from your deck. Your weight lifted off your shoulders. What, did it just get... Oh, you fucking pricks. It just got rid of the card. It didn't actually do anything to it. I thought Slay the Spire was really good. Not sure if I just want the 2.0. Well, I've heard that the first one hasn't, I've heard that Slay the Spire 2 in its current state hasn't added much to what Slay the Spire has. And that makes sense given it's in early access and they're going to add more to it throughout the early access. But that just makes me go, I'll wait until they've added that stuff. New cards, new enemies. What else do you expect from a card game? It's not just new cards and new enemies. It's also you can add new mechanics. Just because it's a card game doesn't mean there's not other mechanics you can add that involve cards. Would someone play Ironclad in 2 today? What was it like? Clothesline. They upped the power level. Change some of the feasible deck archetypes. Get rid of that one. Now I'm going to take 7 damage, but that's okay. I can now do that. And now, I can finish you off. Gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. Ooh. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. I'm gonna get that one. I don't know if they're feasible, but they're there. That's all you can ask for. I won't spoil this game, I'll let you figure it out. Ah, that's fine. Yeah. Destroyed them. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. I want that. Now, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it's this guy again. Okay. Okay. Hell yes. Yeah, you're weakened. Okay, doing 13. Bend. 2 bash. Receive 50% more damage. That's good because it drops you down to 13 damage to me instead of 8. And that's for 3 turns too. Another 2 weak. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna keep them weak. What's up, Tricky? Good thing I got a rest after this. Alright. Time to win this. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15 health. Ooh, cool thing. Okay. Double your block. Deal 9 damage. Pull a card from your discard pile. Deal 4 damage to all enemies. Heal HP equal to unblock damage. Yes, please. I must rest. There's no other option. Now, I could go that way, but that's probably going to end the run. Whereas if I go this way, I can get another rest, and then another rest, and then another rest. Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe. Thank you. I mean, they're doing 21 damage to me, so it's not like it did much. Damn slime. Good thing I didn't go the other way. Because whatever was the other way definitely would have just left me gone. Oh, you think you're strong. It copies it as a Reaper Plus too. Nice. Okay. Let's clothesline you. Do that. Beautiful. Lovely. Imagine if you had 6 enemies, I would lose. At least I got Blessing of the Forge again. Upon pickup, choose an attack to start each combat with this card. Or choose an attack, start okay, so I choose one of these and I always start with it in my hand. Let's go... Clothesline. Now I'm gonna rest again. You'd gain 30 health from that Reaper. I mean, yeah, but then you've got to think about the damage that they would be dealing. I'd gain 30 health, but they would end up dealing like 50. So, kind of a net loss there. When its HP is below 50%, we'll split into 2 smaller slimes. Okay. Gain 3 block. We're going to upgrade you. I'm gonna bash you with that. Combust is gonna be fantastic. Now you're gonna split. And now the combust at the end of my turn will hit both of them for 5. That's right, mini pricks. Gonna destroy yous both. Beautiful. Oh, that was art. That was just art. Bloodletting. That, if I can get Whirlwind, that would go real well. Although that one, that does a lot of damage just in general. Alright, Smith. Gains 3 additional damage. You would apply 3 vulnerability. You'd apply 3 weak. I don't want to get that one. More damage. It also applies weak, which... Let's go this way. Well, I mean, that's not helpful. There's no merchant. There's no merchant in front. Fucking hell. You come across an inconspicuous pedestal with a shining gold idol sitting peacefully atop. It looks incredibly valuable. You sure don't see any traps nearby. I don't need gold. I don't need gold. I don't need gold. I guess I can go like this one now. Alright, which one are we up against? We got Slime Dude, Slime Boss. Oh, you're weak. You're weak. Ah. Please. Slime Crush. Okay, so we're doing 26. Now he's only doing 16! Yeah, now he's gonna split. Okay, so these two also split. That is fine by me. Now you'll split. I really need to get rid of you. I really need to draw Reaper. Was close, like Reaper will really help. Yeah. Yeah, I've already used it, so. Um, 6 damage to all enemies. Give me a block. And give up. I should still be able to win this. If I can just keep my block up. You won't go. So I'm going to take 15 damage. That would drop it down to 12 damage. Okay. Those two will go from fire next time. I'm going to only just win this. Two health. All right. Block is not removed at the start of your turn. Ooh. Okay. Deal 10 damage. If fatal, raise your max HP by 3. Let's get that. Replaces burning blood at the end of combat. Heal 12. At start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards. Start each combat confused. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer rest at rest sites. Let's get that. Yeah. The City. Act 2. Let's get to this merchant. Which could be a bad idea. Is there another merchant? There is a merchant up there. So what we might do... We might go this way, avoiding the elites to get to you, and then go through here. It's like if I go this way, that elite could kick my ass. Actually, no, we'll do that. We'll go that way. We'll zigzag it. Fucking thievery! Oh, okay. I want to get back all my gold. I'm going to get back all my gold, I can tell you that. That's right. Bloody mug. You're going to defend. You're going to hit me for 11. Yeah. It's just you now, you little shit. You prick. Armaments, headbutts. Add 2 wounds into your hand. Gain 15 block. Ooh. Ooh. That could be good. That could be very good. 15 block is very helpful. Chosen. Fuck. I hate the Chosen. Gotta go cleave. So he's gonna deal 5 damage to me. I'm not gonna suffer. You're gonna suffer. I am the one who is chosen. Good stuff. Good stuff. Finish him off. Ooh, fire potion. I'm gonna discard this one just because I don't like the losing 5 strength thing. I'll get that. That I can couple with the one that gives me thing. Yeah. Transform a card. What does that mean? Oh. It's... Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. Nice. That was worth it. I just wanted to make sure that I got through that. Okay, so you heal.